Hello and welcome to our new Crusader Kings III playthrough, The Last Roman in Exile. We are going to be playing as a Hellenistic Roman character living in Wales. Traditionally, during the fall of the Roman Empire and the rise of the Anglo-Saxons, England was invaded and all of the Romans were kind of like pushed out of, well, Lower England up into Wales with the remaining Celts that were existing in the area. And I thought it would be interesting if we took a kind of take on the Roman Empire achievement, but did it instead of starting in the Byzantine Empire or instead of starting in Italy or the Holy Roman Empire, we actually started way up on the edge, the fringe of the of the original Roman Empire, and tried to work our way back down, starting up in a new kind of backwards style that this challenge is normally done under. We're also playing with the new Tours and Tournament DLC, which I have not yet tried before, and I'm very excited to take a look at. So let's hop into it. We're going to be starting in 867, creating our own ruler, because it's the only way to go. And yes, originally, after the Romans had kind of pushed out the Celts up into Scotland and into Wales, they owned a lot of kind of Lower England at the time, and then the Anglo-Saxons invaded and they pushed all the Romans out, and then the Norse invaded and they pushed all the Anglo-Saxons out, and it sort of became this, mixture of what England is today. But there are groups in Wales that are said to be able to kind of trace their lineage all the way back to original Roman families. And I thought that would be a good place to start. It's also kind of fun because England is a bit fractured. Wales in particular is quite fractured off the top. And the big question is whether or not we start as a count or a duchy. We could start as the Duchy of Duthenberg and just try to gobble up all the nearby terrain. Though it's never quite as fun. It's always a little bit funner, I find, to start as a challenge. Just picking like the lowest you possibly can. I'm going to butcher all of the names up here for sure, because Welsh is a really complicated language to explain anything about. Let's see, we got forests, we got hills, we got grasslands. We kind of have options on where we want to start. Can we go with county titles? We can. So this guy's kind of interesting. He's a count, but he actually owns part of two different zones, two different duchies. Which is challenging, but it does give us a little bit more. I think the thing is, like, if you play as this guy, you're going to get attacked by this principality almost immediately. I'm tempted to start right on the corner, though it doesn't give us a lot of options. You can actually tell the extent of Anglo-Saxon and Roman and other group presence by town names in the UK. I would believe that. That tracks to me. These guys actually came from the same family, the same dynasty. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start as Gwent. Which would give us a church. No, you know what? Let's start as this guy. This is going to be really hard starting off, so we're going to start as the guy who actually does get two provinces. It gives us a little bit more options. It gives us a little bit more of a military at the start, so that if this guy does invade us, we at least have a chance, and hopefully we can kind of outnumber, just in terms of pure troops, the other Welsh players. So let's start as any good character does in the character creator. We're going to be playing as Greco-Roman Hellenists. We have no head of faith. We are an unreformed religion. We worship the ancient Greek and Roman gods said to reside on Mount Olympus. We get communal identities, so anywhere that we can spread our culture, which is going to be nowhere to start, we'll get bonuses to conversion. And we also get the flip side. We can, anywhere that we spread our religion, we can spread our culture easier. Unfortunately, it makes it more difficult for anywhere else. Wise man is a virtue and more learning educated folks. So we can kind of like jump in development pretty easily. And then astrology, which gives us naval speed 25%. I think this is kind of one of the really interesting things I think about being up in Britannia. Just because no matter where we go, we kind of gotta take a boat there. So having astrology early on is going to be useful for getting around. Our culture is going to be Latin Roman. So this is a dead culture at the beginning of the game, which means that we are the de facto head of it. We are a Latin heritage, Latin language, and Roman aesthetics, which are unique. But it does mean that we can kind of like twist this any way that we want as time goes on. We do get formation fighting experts, so men-at-arms and archers are both really good, which is very, very useful up in England. Legalistic, basically just trait is better. And our realm size is allowed to be bigger. We get more poets. This is going to be really useful probably when we start dealing with France, because France loves poets. They have a similar trait. We get the amazing Eastern Roman legacy, which allows us to get cataphracts as men-at-arms. If diplomacy with France goes badly, this is going to be extremely important. And then hereditary hierarchy, which is just basically like people don't like when you're dumb. It's the best way to put it. Leadership is passed on by blood. Nobility bound by stone in castles. And the feudal structure is unshakable. So we are going to go Roman. I do need a good dynasty name and a good Roman first name. We could just randomize it. But I am taking good Roman names right now. And we'll work on the crest in a hot sec. I suppose we're going to have to make up a new name and a new coat of arms as well. Let's work on our dude, though. To start. I want to take skilled tactician. I always like taking 3 stars over 4 stars because you always have the chance to kind of upgrade it through events. I want to take... just because it's really good for Hellenists. And maybe brave because it's really good for fighting. But let's go through some traits first. We could go wise man. There's a bit of a debate on whether or not we should pick traits. I don't really plan on doing like a hard bloodline game. Oh, though it is very fun if we were to take something like pure-blooded. Us being like the last true Roman. I wonder what the likelihood of this... Is this always inherited? Or do you have to marry other pure-blooded people for that to be inherited? I was just thinking about taking like strong and shrewd. Maybe poet, but probably not. Born in the purple is something we want to get later on. That's kind of our mid-game victory condition. If we can get us to that. These are the new tournament-based traits. I'm really excited to see what they're all about. Oh, I think we can probably take a few other things in here. We're going to take something like that and like that. Why don't we take wise man or poet? I think poet. I like the idea of us being a poet as well. Sir Robin only needs to be a knight. I will absolutely get Sir Robin in as a knight. I mean, we are going to be in England, and we are kind of going to be like... So the Arthurian legend is a little bit based off of kind of the idea of a last Roman emperor in Britannia. So naming people... I mean, we could name ourselves like Arthurius. It might be a little too on the nose, but it's an option. We have a good bit of points yet. You know what? I might take Temperate, because stewardship is so valuable, especially early game. I love playing stewardship builds. Strong, shrewd, and a poet. It's not a lot of bloodline. Who do you think you are, calling yourself the last Roman? Well, we're going to see how it works. Hopefully it works. We can take 1 extra point in martial and 1 in prowess. Okay, we're not very good at intrigue, but I'm okay with everything else here. Oh, we can also, you know what? We can also drop ourselves down to like 18 years old. My big thing is like we're gonna need to fight our way out. There's no question about that. There ain't no question about that. What about giant? I don't think, I mean, my idea is that I want him to look like as like Caesarian as possible, as much like a Roman as possible. Which does mean we got a big time go through the appearance here. We'll go Mediterranean, as that makes the most sense. This looks all right. Okay, I can work off this as a base. They're Roman fade. Oh, look at that. He already actually has the Roman fade. He started with the Roman fade. All right, well, let's keep that then. Chicken Booty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Now, unfortunately, this goes against all of my beliefs.
Where's the 27 stab ones?
They're coming. I'm sure they're coming. I think we're going to have to go clean shaven, because that was like a Roman thing. They never had beards. It was like seen as unkempt. And then we'll go with the red here because we are Welsh. Oh, we're such a little boy. We're such a little baby boy. I don't think we need to edit anything else in there. He's such a little Chad. Chadius? Perhaps? Perhaps that is a true Roman name. The famous giant emperor guy. The crotch looks pretty Caesarian. Good old Maximus Thrax was 8 feet tall and a Roman emperor. Whoa. Okay. All right. I mean, we could go giant. You're not wrong. We could go giant. And I'm mostly thinking this on the fact that we're like Welsh, so I'm imagining some like Scottish coming down there. And as we all know, all Scots are giants. It's only 20 points. It does give you the minor health penalty, but it gives you a lot of good other things. You know what? I wasn't going to take temperate. What I was going to take here was ambitious. I am going to have to kill some other stuff then. Wow, poet was actually quite a lot. I might just drop some of our scores down. Or wise man trait path. Oh, this is like a new thing. Some traits offer different paths. Oh, yeah. Let's take this. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to be a wise giant. The wise giant Chadius. Left Edge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Martial education background still gives you free martial traits. I don't think so. But there are events that you can like get to have this upgraded even further. Okay, we're strong, we're shrewd, we're wise, we're a giant, we're just and ambitious. So we're kind of a bit of a gentle giant, even though we are also a Gronk with 17 prowess and 18 martial. Yeesh. Adjust existing design. Or start from scratch. Oh, yeah. No, we can do this fast. We can get some good Roman stuff going here, I'm sure. There's a lot of Norse. Despacito. I don't know what this means. I mean, I guess the obvious answer would be, you know, the eagle. That is like the true Roman sigil. It's just so common in this period. Part of me is also like, we're Welsh. I mean, or we're the last Roman in Wales, I should say. So would perhaps some sort of like a dragon make more sense? Ooh, we could do the Hellenist faith symbol. This is the only Hellenist faith symbol. And we are the only Hellenists. Watch me like lose in the first 5 years with this play. The classic Roman Aquila. Aquila? I'm a little inclined to do this and become like a champion of Zeus. I don't know. The eagle is just, it's just too much. It's too common. Everybody uses it during this time because they're all like, well, we're the last real vestige of Rome. No, we're the last vestige of Rome. We're going to be the only ones following the religion, and we're going to be in a constant religious war until we manage to wipe out Christianity around us. So let's do it. We're going to go Parthenon marble white. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, hold up. We could go like Parthenon marble white in the background and then like have all of these There's 5 pages of these? Oh my god. Okay, I can do them all at once. Hear me out. There's a plan here.
Some can't even get his religion's names right.
Hey! Did somebody say wipe out Christianity? I'm in? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think that's the plan. Yeah, and then we could put some sort of like fish on the front. I actually don't hate this. It's a little janky-ranky, but it kind of makes sense. I think the big problem is that the background color is absolutely insufferable at the moment. I like the idea of green in the background to be like, okay, well, this is our origin. Our origin is like we're coming from Wales. And then we're going to conquer Rome, which is the white pillars. And we will be the new Rome, which I guess is a lobster. There are little dragons, but this is like Han Chinese dragon. This is dragon. Dragon, funky dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Okay, I actually like this. The eyes are purple to kind of say like, oh, we're born in the purple. Like deep down our souls, you can tell that we are the last Roman, but we are the Welsh dragon. We must crusade against the Crusaders. Julio Claudian, Angelid, Heraclian. I think I might go like Arthurius. A motto. If no motto is entered, a random one will be made when finalizing. Can I come up with a good motto? Roma dud lenda est. Rome must fall. Ooh, it will just randomize one otherwise, which is not the worst. Do you like lobster? The Gildan Lobster House? And then let's just... We can rename our place here too. I just want to change this guy to the same dragon, I think. That feels right. The Lordship of Ceredigion. Ceredigion. Chadius Arthurius. Of the Lordship of Ceredigion. 18 years. This seems like a healthy weight for a giant to be. He's a skilled tactician. He's just and ambitious. He's ambitious. He wants to reunite Rome and claim his place as the... Well, he's not going to be the first emperor of Rome, but hopefully, like, someone in his bloodline will be. He's strong. He's shrewd. He's a giant. It's a bit absurd. He's also a wise man. He's young, though, at 18 years old. That still doesn't stop him from being an excellent martialist and an excellent knight. Achievements are available. Am I missing anything here? That's all we really need to do with him. Giant really handles most of the other things, and we'll give him a little bit of extra weight. All right, take two. Change strong for hail, as hail can't be inherited, as I recall. Hail can also be inherited. Yeah. They can all of those traits can be inherited. They're physical traits. Oh, no, you're right. Strong and shrewd can't be. I could have sworn strong could be. I'm okay with it. We don't need to make it perfect, so. All right, take two. We'll go probably with this lady who wants lots of babies. Because I feel like having a lot of children early on is still going to be key. We'll take Marshall. We'll take Chivalry. We'll take Stalwart Leader. Make sure we stay alive in combat. Yeah, our prowess is a little lower than what it was before. Last time it was 30, I think, base. But we get the plus 10, so it's a pretty good trade-off as far as I'm concerned. This time I started with bowmen, men-at-arms as well. Last time I did not. It will get better if I station them there. I feel like the pikemen are the more important ones, considering they're a slightly larger size. So we'll put them there in the capital. 487. It does feel like we have less people than we did last time, but that's all right. How's our council? We have a terrible flamen again. 0%. 0 skill points. I probably should put these guys in my capital. Yuck. All right, let's divine the stars. Search for a caravan master? That's new? That must be part of the tours. All right, I got a fat, ugly wife. But she's a poet, which is pretty good. I'm going to see if I can get her to demand conversion as well. We have become suspicious of others. After looking up at the stars, the signs are clear. No one is to be trusted. And we might as well do mystical communion because I feel like it's a good idea. Communed with Zeus. We gain divine guidance and some lifestyle learning. CK2, strong was inheritable. In the last round, pikeman was 3-3. Now it's 1-3. Oh, I got less pikemen, but I have more bowmen. I gotcha. This dude's all about the light footmen, which my bowmen do counter. And he does have allies this time. Same dude. But this guy seems to have found himself in a war or being raided. Just saw him lose a lot of troops. We can join Count Hastings' grand tournament in the country of Montague, down in France. To the brash Lord Chadius, I am organizing a grand tournament in Montague. We will start with wrestling, a chance to show your skill to all. The prizes will be of good quality should the opportunity for personal glory not be enough to entice you. 3 months to travel. What is this? Planning, wrestling, ceremony, conclusion. I might not arrive in time. How far away is the tournament? I obviously have to try this because I've never done it before. Wow. Okay, cool. Chance of danger, chance of danger. This seems fairly dangerous. Coastal seas. Who knows what lurks by shore? I mean, the obvious answer here seems to be like, let's take the sea path. A bunch of people have already joined our entourage. Our caravan master are all really bad. She's a little fast. Stewardship and impatient. Stewardship and Marshall. Let's have this content fool be in charge of our caravan. And our travel options. We could hire experienced captains and just travel by sea. I mean, that seems to be the way to do it. I don't know that we need anybody else. 5 gold. Or are we saying we're going to take that? Oh, we're going to go by sea and then we're going to come back by land. High chance of danger at 1 location. Medium chance at 7. Low chance at 2. Can I detour back by sea? Oh, I'm not going to get there in time. Unless I hire somebody else. Unless I hire mercenary guards for $10, then I will join there in time. Oh, that also super saves me on all of this as well. All right, well, I think that's the way to do it. It's going to cost us 18 bucks. We got a few goons coming with us. I know this game is the one where streamers marry their cousins and blame it on the game's mechanics. That's the one. You got it. You nailed it. They marry their sisters and their daughters. Sometimes they marry their moms. Who knows? Accidentally banged their half-siblings and moms. That's it. That's the one. When my caravan leader Isabel approaches me with a mixture of shame and worry, I know she bears bad news. We're behind schedule by 0 days. Oh my god. Well, let's hurry up. My fellow attendee, Count Hastings, is hosting a grand tournament in the vicinity of Montague this time, and it's comfort time for us to depart. We shall represent the house of Arthurius and make the Roman people proud. Look at our dude. He does look like a Chad. Hopefully the rest of Montague won't be as rotten as Count Hastings, but we should be wary of what goes down in the lion's den. An unlanded knight. Every available unlanded knight will accompany me to compete. Oh, cool. I began sharing power with my wife. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is such a great mechanic. Oh, the game needed this so badly. Does this mean you can no longer just like teleport to the front line of the Crusades, I wonder? This is awesome. This feels like this game brings the game this much closer to a version of Crusader Kings where you could just play as an adventurer. The seas around here are thick with Cisalpine traders going about their usual craft, carrying rare and exotic goods from one port to another. One such merchant ship holds an item within it that immediately takes my interest: the Bejeweled Scriptures. I know I can never find anything like it back home. It simply must be mine. $50 for... No. No way. It's not that good. I don't need a book. I'm here to do night stuff. We've arrived at the site of the tournament. Although not the revelers have not yet arrived, throngs of people wander through the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the upcoming displays of skill and prowess. There is no time to lose. I must begin to prepare. I must be victor at absolutely any cost. Okay, this is amazing. I have not seen this at all. Your intent is to triumph. Recreation, recruit new and powerful knights, to befriend, to seduce, to murder. This rules, dudes. Oh my god, this is so cool. Man, this makes playing like a count in a big empire really interesting. Tripping and falling into any lady that's close by. Your character is so ripped, the game is confused at how tight his clothing is. I mean, he's a little ripped and he's a little fat as well. Yeah, if you were unlanded, if you could keep playing and get back your throne, would be amazing. You may get country control, popular opinion, and interactions. You will automatically visit a locale after 3 months. Reduce your stress. Test your faith. Progress to victory. Maintain your artifacts. Meet the other contestants and sabotage them. I am guaranteed to qualify. Horse aptitude, bow aptitude, foot aptitude, and wit. We are really good on foot, decent at horse and bow, but we're not very witty. I mean, that kind of makes sense. You are waiting for wrestling. Go, ill-fated, go faster, I hear a man's voice echo across the grounds. I look up to see a small thing hurrying across the sky like a black light of bolting. Black bolt of lightning. Black light of bolting? Soon enough, it swoops down towards the finishing line. You must have cheated. Your bird can't fly that fast. Just look at her. She's heavy like a stone. Martial challenge. I win the bet. I don't have time for this. Your score increases slightly. While I wouldn't mind money, I feel like getting my score up is the way to go. Made preparations. Oh, okay. So you're only limited in certain things. Spectate, participate. Oh my god, we are so much better than almost everybody. Count Hastings is going to beat us in mounted, but I think if we could beat him in bow, which it looks like we will, we're tied in wit and we're tied in foot. So what happens here? Do I just have to chill out for a handful of days? Yes. This is dope. Don't go to the tavern if you want to win. You haven't seen Drunken Jousting? We qualified for the wrestling contest and gained 75 prestige. Arrayed in the sands, shirtless contestants warm up for their bouts as the herald announces the contestants' commencement. Some of the competitors rub dirt on themselves, others opt for oil, all looking for scant advantage. The wrestling qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear who will be put forward as in the quarterfinals. The varied pitches and volumes of the crowd cheer leave no question as to their favorites. You've been paired against your fellow contestant, Freakier. I will face Freakier. Oh, we could put a bet on it. I mean, He's actually pretty good. But we're better. Peeking at the bookie by the tavern's dim light, I ponder the streams of odds as he shouts over the head. Lord Chadius is the wrestling favorite, 4-1. Yeah, man, I'll bet on myself. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize. I'm sure my opponents would do the same if they had the idea. Maybe they already have. Fricker is worse than you. You gain 40 stress because you're just. Oh my god, no matter what I do here, I'm gonna lose a bunch. Who is the threat? Why is there not an option? Why do I have to sabotage somebody? This seems like it shouldn't be. I either sabotage someone or I say like, oh no, there's no way I could possibly beat any of these people. Known saboteur. May disqualify you. Well, I'm going to take 40 for being ambitious then. A feral shoulder bash from Freaker thuds into my ribcage and I'm brought to the floor, but he doesn't follow me into a pin. It's with good reason too, as my fist flashes through the air where their head would have been. The feeling out stages of this particular bout are clearly very much over. The two of us circle cautiously, him with a shadow of a sly grin. It is the calm before the storm, and a wily wrestler uses these moments to strategize. Focus on headlocks, foot experience, work on body grapples, or just get him to the ground. Work on body grapples seems to be the best way. Which will also... We don't really need foot experience. We're already, like, maxed out on foot. The crowd bays for blood as I stagger forward to confront my opponent. I cuff him away, a red rivulet from my forehead, and consider the fight so far, musing about when I analyzed my opponent to ensure success. I am winning. That liver looks vulnerable. Lock up as warriors. Faint low, go high. Or keep it simple, keep it safe. I mean, that liver looks vulnerable. Seems to be the way to go. This is really cool. I attempt to throw my opponent, but as soon as I do, I'm sent flying through the air myself. I land hard and wind leaving my lungs with a groan, and I'm immediately on the defensive, straining to keep from being pinned down. He catches me off guard as I try to regain my composure and knocks me to the ground, pinning me in a vice-like grip. I struggle in vain, unable to break free. I have lost. Wow. What a terrible tournament this has been. Even as a giant, we can't beat someone. The bout between them has been decided. Pormador finally pinned Pascutin. Frickier is through to the finals. Well, at least he got all the way. Everybody's having a great time wrestling except for me. More dangerous to drive a horse while being drunk? Oh, the horse takes care of it. They'll get you home. All right, well, look, man, the guy who beat us won the contest, so... A bit of a shame that we got caught out early in tournament phase wrestling. Trumpets sound, the crowd clamors, and competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over. Well, there's always next time. You lost $5. And we all gain wrestler for 5 years. Oh, that's not bad. Do we need to stick around for the ceremony? I guess we do. The sun comes down on the final day and the masses begin to disperse. Fricker was an indomitable opponent as they took first place. I was unable to win a contest. What a great occasion. He won a prize brooch. Wow, that's really good. Just the money maintenance is pretty nice. What else did he get? 600 prestige as well. All qualifying acclaimed knights gain glory And you gained some foot experience, which you didn't need. Good stuff. Good tournament. Let's go home. Why am I in the corner of the map? Let us leave this place. It is a silly, silly place. Tournament martial or prowess based? It's a couple of different things. It's a combination. Like some of it is wit based. You visited the capital of the Kingdom of Britannia. You've noticed that Brit avoids me more than usual. My steward who hates my guts and is Catholic. He always sits at the opposite end of the table when we're invited to the feast and constantly refuses my company. We might not have the best relations, but that attitude is starting to tire me, especially when he starts calling me a false ogre. Oh, wow. 100%. I can beat the tar out of him. And he leaves my court. Is he any good? I mean, he's not bad. But he absolutely... He's also a zealot. He gains the trait Wounded and Mutiny Humiliation. And that's how you pound your steward to pulp. I just have realized that, like, all of our people are heathens. Except for my priest. Which is something we're going to really need to fix super fast. I also don't understand why we don't just sail the boat around Cornwall here. Why do we have to cut through England? Regent unsuccessfully furthers mandate. She tried to obtain you a courtier. That's cool. So your regents actually do things while you're traveling. Every morning since we reached Bristol, my flamen, my priest, leaves his litter and silently glides away from his sight. This time I decide to follow his path and find him in a lively chat with the local bishop. The ceremony begins and light of the candles illuminate while shadows play against the wall like autumn leaves. Oh my god, even my priest is turning to Christianity. Different faith opinion plus 10, but I gain 40 strength. Firm conviction. We're a learning debate. There's room for a calm debate. You convince Pontius that there is only one truth and he gains 20 opinion and starts endorsing you, or he gets upset at me. I'm actually going to take the stress hit here and broaden horizons. Because if I can't get along with everybody, we're going to be in trouble. Wow, you gain all this lifestyle experience from going on adventures as well? At long last, I'm finally home. My caravan master reports that we have journeyed for 218 days and traversed 25 baronies. Thank Zeus I can go inside again. Now, wife, we need to make a baby. We need to make a baby fast. Depends on what kind of tournament. So the last Roman is Welsh, yeah. Yeah, he is, turns out. If you visit sites of interest, you get life XP. Cool. So I guess, oh yeah, because you can edit your path. So you could choose to go through like enemy capitals and stuff like that as well. I need to know, like, you're allied to him. Okay. You are allied to nobody. You have 200 bowmen, 455 people. And I have 626 people. You're also the duchy holder. If I conquer this, I could usurp his title. I think we could probably pull this off. We're not going to get any more people if we try. We create a new accolade from our marshal. The Wolf of Aberkeefy. Idealist, disciplinarian. I don't really know what these things do. Or the Champion of the Lion. Let's go with the Wolf of Aberkeefy. That's a pretty fun name. He is also my best guy, so I could pay 30 bucks to get this other knight in here. I'm kind of also just like desperate for some extra people in our court. 30 bucks is not terrible. Nobody will convert. I had a feeling. All right, we're gonna go for this. This guy clearly got beaten up. And he just doesn't have that many troops. He doesn't have that much martial. And he's got no allies. And hopefully doesn't have a chance to get any. You will probably win. Let's hope that's better than probably. Oh, the army of Montague is landing on these shores. Oh no, they're landing further up. Whew. I definitely need to chase them as much as I possibly can. Never mind, I don't know where they're going. That is quite a retreat order they got. Ah, very good. The Welsh to the north have decided to declare war on me, which was my greatest fear. They are going to muster a massive army that I almost definitely, most certainly have no way of stopping. And the cheapest mercenaries are 150 bucks. And they wouldn't even bring me up to strength. Saw this coming? Yeah. I had a funny feeling. But if I take the 2 of these, I get this duchy. Even though this is a better province. I mean, here's the thing. Even if it's better that I did this, because at least I will be able to get another province instead of just losing a province and then like not having a big enough army to do this. Ooh, I think we captured his son just then. Can I grab any of those prisoners and sell them off? No. But I can take your capital and at least win this battle. Now, am I going to lose my wife and everything else in this fight? I don't have a player heir, which is still quite a problem. Enforced demands. What I would also like to know now is, can I take this duchy, which is not yet created? Oh, interesting. It actually removed his ducal title completely. I thought maybe I could go and like usurp it from him, but instead it just destroyed it. Not ideal. How are we going to solve this? He's also ambitious. If I surrender, he gets my capital. The 500 troops. I will probably lose. He is a better army commander than me. Wow, that's not good. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. Dan says what? Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, dude. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in. Also playing a little Crusader Kings. Love it. What were you playing as? Where are you in the world? We are currently trying a very bit of a strange challenge, which has been a hell of a mixed bag. We are playing as the last Roman, but in Wales, with the idea being that when the Romans were pushed out by the Anglo-Saxon invasions, some of them got pushed into Wales. It's kind of the basis of the Arthurian legend. So I am trying to kind of like recreate Rome from the top backwards. And currently we're in a terrible war and about to lose our capital. But we did just win a war for part of Wales. It's just that I don't really think I have a way to solve this. I mean, if it says probably lose, it's almost certainly lose. I have better troops, defensive buildings and hills, but he somehow is a better commander than me and more traits and more soldiers, which I would believe. He's pikemen and bows, and we're pikemen and bows. He's also still well supplied. Yikes. Is there any way for me to get money? No. All right, let's take a shot. I think I'm just gonna have to surrender, though. 35. Am I not getting faith hostility here? I feel like that should be included. We're giving them a pummeling, but it's not enough. Sounds like a cool idea. How's it going so far? It is going about as you see. We fought in a tournament. We went down to France and fought in our very first tournament with Tours and Tournaments, and we lost in the very first round. It's been a rough start. All right, we gotta flee that. I mean, we did some work, but not enough. And if I'm hitting them on the open plains, it's definitely not going to go well. What's got us the better point? That's 27. That's 27. Probably the capital then. You have an unpressed claim on the lordship of Dyfed. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm going to surrender. There's no way I'm going to win this. So let's take our hit. I need you to move here. Need you to move here. And we're going to disband the army. Getting bullied by the actual wealth big time. Yeah. Jazz the Entertainer and Dance What both. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. CK3, I am ready. So the big problem with this guy is he has an ally over here who has a lot of troops. And this is on our first attempt. We tried to kill him and Ormond came over and stomped us. So let's just make sure we have an army ready. At first I thought a simple footman a fool for stepping into the training field. Though Britannia seemed no threat at first, it quickly became clear he'd be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. I tried not to show my relief when his sword finally hit the ground, disarming him. He's quite the soldier. We can get him to join the court. I think that's a great idea. I really need more Hellenic Romans right now. Like, massively. Britannicus? Oh, this guy's a big chonk as well. I don't really want to pay money to get people into my court. What I would like to do, though, is start trying to replace some of these people. With Romans. Which right now is not really a lot that we can do. Catholic Welsh, Catholic Welsh, Catholic Welsh. Like, my spy master hates my guts right now, and that's a big concern for me. Today was my first time back to CK3 since tours and tournaments. There's so much going on. Awesome. It's the exact same for me. I have not touched it since they added it. I haven't touched it since Fate of Iberia, actually. Finally, our wife is preggers. For Gorgonant. All right, we have crop fields. Crop fields. Different buildings this time around than the first run as well. All right, we got a new perk. We're going to go up the military tree. Knight effectiveness, accolade glory gain. I'm willing to release Gruffy from my care for... No, I don't really care about him, do I? I don't think so. And we do have terrible control, I'm just realizing. Oh yeah, really, really terrible control. Let's actually get our marshal in place to deal with that. And I don't know why I'm opting to convert that instead. What is like the capital for Wales? Does it even say? For Deutschbert? The Azure capital is... is where I am. Okay. All right, well then, yeah. Yo. Am I going to change this out? We might as well. It's a bit annoying. They also just got resisting conversion over there, so that's not going to go anytime soon. What's up, dude? I've always loved this game from afar. I never played it myself. If you have any questions, let me know. I love it. I have played a ton of Crusader Kings 1 over the years. Crusader Kings 1, Crusader Kings 2. And 3 I've also played like a fair bit. Yeah, that might look like he's going to raid me. My courtier, known for his interest in venery, brings rumors of beasts spotted in the land. I'm hearing much talk. It said that there's excellent prospects for hunting. Many a worthy roe seem roaming the forests. Game sighting. Hunt success chance. Should we have a hunt? How much is a hunt going to cost us? 45 gold! Yikes. We have a newborn daughter. Let me get that rename in. I'm not employing a master of the hunt. May gain glory hound, may gain artifacts, may gain the hunter trait. Acclaimed knights can gain glory. Oh, they made so many more cool things in here. I like that the hunt is cheap. Though it's only cheap-ish. Heavy infantry and spearmen, archers and skirmishers. I would do well probably to build a militia camp here. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace those guys. Or I guess not a militia camp, because these are pikemen, right? So a barracks. Reduce cost for holding grand tournaments by 10. Archery contest by 50. Wow. Heavy cav. I mean, we could also just get cataphracts, even though we can't afford them. We have some prisoners that I'm slowly letting die. Yes. What about you? Are you any good? Oh, you're very good, Stewart. He's a French Catholic. I don't know what he's doing in here. Gained a rival. He died. I just let him out of prison. Oh my god. Oh, he didn't die. The other guy died? This is killing me. Confusing me. I'm a longtime Deity Civ player, just now stepping into CK3. Steep curve, but I'm planning on digging in. Tell encourage me to keep going. It is very different than Civilization. I think one of the big things with Crusader Kings and generally with Paradox games is that they benefit from trying to role play it as much as possible. So leaning into like what your characters and your story is doing is funner than just blobbing and taking over everything. Like there isn't really a win condition in Crusader Kings compared to a game like Civilization. You kind of have to make your own win conditions. So I've made kind of like 3-step win conditions on this right now. Win 1 is Empire of Britannia, if we can form this as an empire. Win 2 is become born in the purple and inherit the Byzantine Empire. And then win 3, the long-term win would be whether or not we could actually reform the whole Roman borders. And I guess like win 4 is just like get rid of Catholicism. But that is a journey. All right, some of our control is coming back in here. Don't like Deity Civ because you don't play the same game anymore. It's all about Deity Civ. I find is really all about like, can you do the not exploits, but can you really like take abuse of what you know the AI will do given certain things. Another perfect little daughter. We're gonna call her Robin. We had a brave Sir Robin as a character rename. I could really use some boys though. I mean, they're still gonna be my heirs. Oh, they're all chubby faced because of my chubby faced wife. Participated in commercial games. Cool. All right, I'm gonna need to build. That's gonna be bad. That's not gonna be good at all. One moment, please. Oh, barracks is 150. Oh, you're not terrible. You could be worse. So we got a peasant army spawn, but they're only 150 troops. They do temporarily cut me in half, but only for a moment. They've disbanded, their leader is imprisoned. Rebelling countries have popular opinion forcibly increased. You any good? Army gold maintenance. You're really good, Marshal. Not necessarily a great idea to accept all of your things like peasant leaders into your armies. But I'm like desperate. The more knights I have, the better off we'll be. A known criminal. Yeah, I mean, we need cool people with Roman names is what we really need. 100 hours of gameplay to get rid of Catholicism. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that, but we might. Looking forward to role-playing and learning by continuing playing, mastering the mechanics. That's how you got to take it. All right, so what I got to do is I got to keep an eye on this guy. He's got 556 troops. And we got a bunch of pikemen here, which are going to need a barracks. I think that's the way to do it. It'll also give me an extra 100 levies. So let's be good and save up for that. Getting the culture over will help the conversion quite a fair bit. We'll start running into our own problems. He gobbled up Gwent as well. I didn't even see him do that. I wonder if he's going to become the King of Wales. Seven de jure countries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He probably is going to become the King of Wales. So we're looking at bending the knee to him if that's the case. I can't do it yet. It's gonna kill us on this. We can also make ourselves religiously protected, though. Keep an eye on whether or not our truce breaks. Interesting enough, he actually took my city as his capital. So clearly we lost out on a pretty good spot there. We have 2 years of truce, though. Which means what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to wipe this guy out as soon as I can. The wolf needs a worthy successor. Serves as a knight. Highest prestige. Seek worthy. Call for an eligible knight to join your court. I am ill. Oh my god. I'm too young to be ill. We can have a robust lady. Neither of these are very good. Catholic Dutch, Catholic Croatian. I don't have anybody that would fit this job better already, would they? No. All right, well, Maria, you're terrible. Do no more than what is necessary. Maria told me to lie down on my bed and offer her her hands. Finally, she rubbed them and slapped my palms until they were red. She gently pinched me up and down my limbs. So she just gave me like a nice massage, basically. Cool, and a deer sighted. Wow. All right. I really want to do that hunt. But all I'm thinking about right now is how we managed to take this over. Oh, and he's just gotten even bigger. I guess if I swore fealty and took religious exemption, I could start gobbling up his vassals as well. I mean, I actually have a claim on him, so... But, like, I can't take Gwent or anything else. And it's very hard for me to tell where all these guys are. Okay, he doesn't actually own that much. He owns this, that, and that. You got an unpressed claim on the Lordship of Gwent. Wow, all right, so that's good stuff. 420. All right, we're no longer ill. I think the path is clear to me, but oh good, we got killed. We got knifed in our sleep. Oh man, I bet it was one of our Catholic vassals. Well, Lady Scotarius, the 2-year-old child, is now in charge. My sister owns the next nearby country, which I am going to have to immediately declare war on and take. New Flamen, an entrenched regency by my mother. Do you think my mother just probably killed me? It could have been anyone. They're gonna knife her for loving Zeus too. This champion, we'll let him free. What I'm really hoping is that maybe this just created... It did create a better Flamen, which is nice. It's okay. We'll reunite our lands. We kept Giant, and we got Fecund? We are Lady. I was thinking about doing a matrilineal playthrough. We gained the trait Charming. Vice Succession, Vice Regency, Victory. Low country control. Not great. What is the lore for this campaign, Lappins? The lore is that originally during the, the Romans kind of invaded England or Britannia and kicked out the Celts mostly up into Wales. And then when the Anglo-Saxons invaded, they pushed the rest of the Celts and the Romans all the way up into Wales and took all the land for their good, for themselves. So the idea is that we are the last Roman. We can trace our lineage back to the original Roman owners of Britannia. And we are trying to form the Roman Kingdom of Britannia through that process. And then eventually kind of make our way from there. I definitely don't want you to be in jail. I would in fact love it for you to be in my court, because you are currently my player heir. All right. Well. Oh man, we are screwed. At least we got a long life to lead. Oh, you know what? We don't have the ducal title. So I can actually just swear fealty to him. And I don't think... I'm going to do this. Oof. High taxes, but normal levies, but we get religiously protected. Liege cannot demand conversion of this vassal, cannot use convert faith, cannot use faith as a reason to avoid tyranny. I lose if I don't take this. And if I do take it, I actually have a chance to gobble up other territories. So I should be able to go... No. My dad had a claim on Gwent. I don't. And I don't have a claim on this anymore either. Though we might be able to get one. Oof, what a rough start. Never put down the Romans as long as your country survives. Needed to pick a more powerful ruler to replace the Chattius for the large campaign goals and heretical faith. I mean, there's a couple of ways we could have went about it, so. You had unclaimed lands. Yeah, so we fluked into, we just had a random event that gave us a claim on both of these other provinces. But of course, they died with Chattius at 23 years old. Only had 2 daughters. Mercia. Daughter. Son. Wessex. Son. Minus 1,000 for faith. Okay. Those dudes need to be restationed. I have low control in both my countries, so I should probably get my Marshal fixing that to make sure we don't have any kind of rebellions happen while we are just a baby. And man, I would love a spy master who doesn't hate my guts. It's gonna be you, because at least you're Hellenistic. My sister has become really bossy, despite her not being the boss. This game is sick. I love it so much. It's just the best. I mean, the fact that our story has already changed to being this little small child is just like... It's something. We should also try to... Can I sway? I'm not 12. Man, you really can't do anything when you're a baby. Just like real life. Who would have known that a 4-year-old child could not just convince the local duke that she's their friend? Peasant rabble. Blarf. Ducal buildings. Yeah, I'm going to still stick with the barracks here. Because I really think that is our best shot. What do these guys get bonuses in? Mountains, deserts, and hills. And bowmen get taiga, forest, and hills. Okay, so bowmen and pikemen, and if we stick to the hills, we do have a bit of an advantage. This was an abuse of power. Regent furthers their mandate. Mandates are useful tasks the liege can set for their diarch when sharing power. Liege selects a mandate and then slowly receives benefits from it. When a diarch does their job well, they both swing the scales of powers towards themselves and generate strife with their fellow vassals. Every councillor gains 30 opinion, but my entrenched regency scales of power swing has changed by 5. Where is this? Power sharing window. Oh, wow. This is all brand new to me. Swell armies, fill coffers, promote authority. Extra gold, free domain development, feudal contracts. Tip them towards you via interaction. Swing the scales. Diarchs can issue an ultimatum to their liege demanding permanent transfer of rule if they can convince the majority of their liege's powerful vassals to support a coup. Okay, so scales of power we want as close to 1 as possible. And I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna put her on fill coffers right now. Because what I need is money so that we can develop our lands so that our armies can swell. You can do wars if you have claims. That's the problem. I only have claims on the capital of our liege. I really thought I was going to be able to grab a little bit more land before this happened. Us being assassinated is definitely a setback. I hope she doesn't accidentally make us Norse. Because I suppose that culturally she could. Meet my peers. Every child of stature in the realm has been invited to enjoy themselves, meet others, and play. Let's have a party. Oh my god, yes. Caravan master safety. We don't really need any travel options. You want to focus on reducing stress by looking for stress relieving opportunities? There's a couple of children coming. Is this worth doing? Probably not, but I'm curious as to what it looks like. So I'm going to do it anyway. I maybe could have waited for the money for that barracks first, but you know. Everyone is here. As all the small lords and ladies are ushered into the room, I feel myself grow giddier and giddier. I'm thrilled to spend some time with the other children. Guest list 0. I cannot believe it. Despite my invitations and preparations, not a single person showed up. I will enjoy all these sweets on my own and these toys. You gain 60 stress because you're charming. Oh my god, I'm already giving my child PTSD. She had a birthday party and not a single one showed up. I'm not making any money over here. Is this because my control is so bad? Yeah, it is too. Look, I got to get my capital under control before we go anywhere else. So that's what we're going to do. This guy's Hellenic. And my champion. Let's make him my marshal. He's way better. He's literally double as better. He can get this done in a year. 2 years, and Roman culture will actually take place. And then it's only 42 years left for our religion. That'll cut down once the culture switches. Get ratio, child. This is my villain origin story. Oh, we did get a cute new haircut and some earrings, though. Old Lady Scoterius. Will she become Queen of the Scots? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Also, here's a great question, which is, where are my holy sites? The Vatican, Carthage, Athens, and Servia, and Alexandria. That is gonna be hard to reform. Let me tell you. It's not happening anytime soon. Let's talk to the stars. Love a good star map. We'll get into astrology from a young age. As long as Mercury's not in retrograde, we should be fine. I've spent many nights looking at the skies and have noticed a pattern. It's time for a new beginning and open minds. Open-minded for 10 years. We're going to become better at learning. Who is our guardian? I guess it's Mama. According to this, I don't have a guardian. I can make it my Flamen. It's kind of weird, but I think I'm going to do that. Let's raise her in the church. I should probably let my player heir also then be raised by the church. Of all the buffoonery I've ever seen, in an insane effort to improve my relations with my neighbors, my good-for-nothing chancellor has officially acknowledged this lord's claim. Oh, great. He doesn't have a lot of troops. We'll be fine. All right, low control we've gotten under control in one country. Let's get it in the next. Uncooperative guilds. Shirked her duties as diarch. God, my mom is not very good. Not a very good mom we got going on here. Please don't raid me. I don't know who you are, giant Norse army, but please don't raid me. I have nothing you want. We are but humble Romans. Yes, raid my neighbors. Take their money and leave me be. This is one thing we actually have to be very aware of, is that the Age of Vikings will start and they will cause us a lot of problems. Because they are going to be coming over here constantly. But the great news is that the Vikings can be our friends because they are not Christian. They are pagan. They are unreformed. So in theory, they should like us. My mortal body is ill. God damn, dudes. Well, I don't trust my physician. And in fact, she made things worse. I need to probably fire her. Oh, she's gotten better. The problem is that she hates me and she's my physician, and I'm having a hard time believing that she won't just try to kill me. We got an unpressed claim on the Lordship of Gwent. Very good news. Very, very, very good news. We have also successfully turned our capital into Roman. Now, the Lordship of Gwent has 395 troops. And no friends. I have 511 troops of significantly higher quality. But I don't have enough prestige to go to war yet. On the bright side, I'm no longer sick, and I have enough money to start working on my barracks. We're going to have a peasant uprising soon. Not too badly. And as control comes up here, we'll actually start getting our troops back as well. Fervor. Hellenism is evil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are fervorous. My regent has more powers. She's tipped the scales to level 2. They can try to give country negatifiers to fellow vassals receiving gold if successful. Needs the regent's consent to be dismissed. Diarchs get a free extra change to their vassal contract if it can still be edited. Ah, my Flamen is next. Next here, though. My evil rival, Earl Siebert, will travel through your country. If you orchestrate an ambush and capture him, I will reward you generously. This is the King of Mercia is asking me for a favor. If you accept my offer, you'll get half of the money now and the other half when you turn him over. If he should die, I will shed no tears, but I won't pay for his corpse. Oh, this is fascinating. 75 is 150 gold he's willing to give me if I succeed. Who is the Earl? Oh, this is just some like random chancellor. Let's ambush the hell out of him. He's just some Catholic. We don't care about him. If this makes me friends with the king. I mean, it won't make me friends, but it will potentially make me money. I captured him. We made 75 bucks. The spy I planted in Earl Sabit's party has sent me her report. It was a thrilling read. That smug expression has surely gone from his face. The soldiers who collect the brash scullion are already on their way. And yes, they've brought the gold. Yeah, man. That literally just completely paid for the barracks we just built. 100% barracks for free. All we had to do was capture some dweeb. Which means I could also then, say, build a archer camp here. Get another 100 levies, and our archers get a bonus. Things like a trade depot are also extremely valuable. Do we not have a port anymore? You know what? That's what we had last time instead of a crop field. We had a harbor. I'm just realizing we don't get one. So strange. I almost always go with gold-based things. But this time around, I think we're going to have to build a militia camp. Kill the god botherers. Easy 150 gold. Yeah, that was the easiest cash I've ever made, for sure. Come closer, I have a story I wish to tell you, my mother says, beckoning me towards the bonfire. It's a story of when our daughter Robin was born. Yes, my daughter, your sister. She narrows her eyes in consideration and continues to tell the story as the flames from the bonfire lick the night sky. I remember the importance of your family, Scotarius. Wear the name of House Authorius with pride. Break your lance upon our devotion. That's our house motto? That rules. That rules. We're going to be in religious wars all game fighting cavalry for the most part. 15 strength. Oh, increase 1 diplomacy. What a story. I didn't know we had such a sick title. Such a sick motto. That pleases me to no end. Hey, am I not increasing culture? I'm not. I misclicked that. Well, we're up to 8 years old. We should start finding a spouse soon. Oh, look at this giant. We got some rebels. Not enough of them, though. It's going to cause our control drops 25 points. But it will swiftly come back, and in fact, crushing this peasant rebellion should cause us to go up even faster. I'm out playing under Pontius's supervision, and suddenly I hear a sound. It's small and weak. I look at every bush, under every rock, every other direction, and there, a tiny kitten is sitting under a thorny bush all alone. You gain pet cat. The best event in the game. Single-handedly, without question. Let's put this guy back on control. So we just got a huge popular opinion buff. As the cat rests in my lap, constantly purring, I wonder what I should name him. Something historical? Something alerting to his brown fur? Something to describe the soothing feeling I experience when I scratch behind his ears. I will name him Merlin. Because if we are of the Arthurius family, I feel like that is a perfect name. Locals pacified plus 50. So this should cause our control to go up a bit faster here, I hope. I hope. Could name it Mona. I did that last time we played. I named one of the cats Mona, and then when it died, I got really sad. So I'm not so sure about that. $423, 500. He's in the hills, so he's going to be hard to fight. 188. Man, we need a lot of prestige to get there. The stolen keg. Look what I found, Scotarius. An entire keg of mead. I took it when the cooks weren't looking, Robin says to me, a devilish look in her eye. These two little scamps. Let's drink it all before anyone notices. You gain the trait diligent. Gregarious. Ooh, gregarious is also really good. 1% chance of becoming a drunk. Or temperate. Temperate is a virtue. Good stewardship. Good health boost. What are we looking at right now? We're looking like we're going to be diplomatic. Diligent is really good, though. It does cause you to have a lot of stress problems. I'm worried that my stewardship is really low right now. Plus 10 to Hellenists is pretty nice. Let's. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go gregarious. Right now, diplomacy is clearly what we got going on. We're charming. We didn't become a drunk, which is good. So, you know, perks. Did I try Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign? I did. I didn't like it. I gave it an honest shot, and I had a generally what I would say a pretty negative experience playing it. I really couldn't get into it. Everything I kind of tried to do didn't work well. I got hit with a few bugs and stuff throughout it as well. I was playing like right when it launched, so they hadn't really patched certain things as well. I haven't gone back to visit it, but it didn't. It just felt like a worse version of Crusader Kings. I've been struggling with my studies recently, and I know that my mother is disappointed. What I never expected was her to go so far as to take my favorite toy, my dear wooden horse, into the fireplace, Mother says, hurtling it into the open flames. Now perhaps you'll reconsider being such a worthless daughter. Wow, my mom is a biche. You gain cruel upbringing. Hostile scheme success. You gain 60 stress because you're charming. Intrigue, lifestyle experience, or 40 stress. Critical. I hate you. How could you? We've also got a swirling emotions. We could start compulsively spending, which is a really, really bad one. I could become a recluse, which is going to be very, very difficult if I plan on being gregarious. Or I could take 25 extra stress and ensure that I get rid of it in a couple of years. I am extremely scared of doing meat peers again because that will also probably trigger me. And I'm not going to be old enough to go on a hunt. Oh, good. So we got resisting conversion. As Merlin approaches you with another dead rat, I can do nothing but praise him. The castle has never been this free of rodents before. Good job, Merlin. Casting your anti-rat spells. Gregarious is nice until you're racking up stress every time you don't let someone walk all over you. Yeah. I mean, it's like if you get shy as a trait, it's like no matter what you do, you take huge stress penalties. Oh, this is, I see the power sharing window is here now. I feel like I don't need money so much anymore. Oh, but domain development is something I also want, so. You know what? If we got a claim on that province, why don't we start swelling our armies? You got an unpressed claim here. 291 units. You are allied to the Duke. Why is this so bad? Armored footman 100. They can't bring that ally into the battle is the thing, right? $188. I mean, I still can't do it. I don't have the prestige yet. But that's good. This is 2 provinces here that we could pick up as part of our duchy. There's our hide tents. Making our archers a little bit better. 150 bucks if we want to upgrade them again. Wooden barracks is done in 5 more days. Ba 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 boom. Oh, we don't have the barracks innovation. Okay, so we can't do that one. But we can do that one. Anglo-Nordic hybrid culture from Norse and Anglo-Saxon. Interesting. Our levies are swelling a little bit thanks to those new buildings. Okay. Ooh, man, I really like the way that Regencies and traveling and everything works. It's a nice little addition. We do still have to get rid of this stress. Oh my god. Merlin. Always there for me. After yet another stressful day, I slump down in my chair. How long will I be able to keep this up? Suddenly, I hear a quiet meow and my cat Merlin jumps up on my lap and starts purring. And I sit with him for a while, just listening to the calming sounds, petting his fur. I can also pet him again. For another 10 stress. If I can get 15 more stress down. We do have to find somebody to marry as well. And it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get anybody that's very good. Cats are OP. Cats are OP. There's nothing quite as good as petting the cats. How many years do I have on this? I wonder. While I'm playing with other children, I found that I do not mind if I'm paired with a girl or a boy. A lot of other children seem to have preferences, and I don't know why. I realize that I am bi. Maybe we just marry a lady. Become an all lady? Should we become the all female Roman Legion? It's an option. Change all of our laws. Confederate partition. What else do we have? Male preference. Boo. Finally, I have the kitchen all to myself. I'm convinced the cook that I'm going to clean the pots with the promises that he has left to get a duck for tonight's dinner, leaving the cookery delectably unguarded. There's honey and apple tarts and jams and candied figs and apples, and I can't take anymore. We can eat everything and then take a nap on a sack, become lazy. We can become gluttonous by just eating as much as we can, or we can gain the trait compassionate, gain 20 strength. And will make my champion like me more. Lazy is really bad. Gluttonous is really bad and sinful. Compassionate is generally pretty good, especially for a diplomatic-based character. So I can't believe I'm going to willingly take on that stress. Man, I'm going to do it. I'm going to meet Piers. Robin should come, at least. This other guy might. My mother occasionally answers a word of Norse here and there, and I find myself understanding the language better. No, thank you. Not interested. That's negative 30 stress right there by just choosing not to learn. This will also be a little bit of stress reduction if anybody shows up. If my sister does not show up, I'm going to be real sad after we got drunk last time. Yes! Good job, sister. I hope that's enough people. I would like to offer your young sister to be raised by this other dweeb. Is likely to become Welsh and Catholic. Decline. My sister Robin has climbed the highest boulder and is gesturing enthusiastically for me to follow. It wouldn't be the first boulder I climbed, but it looks like a long way up. I won't back down. Chance to increase prowess. I might be wounded, though. You take a nasty fall. Gain the trait wounded. Oh my god. My faces. You gained aggravated wound. Oh man. We got to get rid of our physician. My sister Robin approaches me with a heap of fabric in her arms as she dumps it on the floor in front of me, realizing it's a heap of clothing for adults. We can become friends, lose stress. Oh, yeah. We're going to play house. I am no longer overwhelmed by stress, but I am severely wounded. My sister and friend Robin are watching the champions train in the courtyard when the champion approaches us with a smile. What do you say, children? Think you can handle the basics? 80% chance to increase prowess, 15% chance for a critical wound, critical stress wound, 5% chance of getting myself killed. Ooh, or I could take Martial. I would rather take Martial. Simply because I shouldn't really be in prowess battles. And Martial will increase the size of my armies. It's good to forget your responsibilities for a while and spend time with other children, but I'm told I have to return to my duties. Successful intent. 150 prestige, that's enough for war. And my sister likes me more. Now, these new events rule. These are really good. Rome is where the heart is. Betting cats have always had a calming effect for you too. It's the way. This is the way. We might as well wait until we're 16 to get married. I don't really see any reason to rush into it. But I do see a reason to rush into killing this guy. We're at 600. He's at 400. Actually, let's wait. Our levies can go up a little bit more. I'd like to get rid of this wound as well. 2 emerald eyes follow me as across the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence. He has left me 2 gold. Thank you, kitty cat. Thank you for that 2 gold. I will put it to good use. Ah, you know what? These crop fields are really good for taxes. It makes my feasts cheaper. All right, my region is slowly becoming more and more powerful, and I'm not stoked about it. But you can't really do that much. It feels like it's not really climbing. climbing by like one a month. A singular levy a month. 450. 600. I think we can take that, quite frankly. 188 prestige. They have no allies. They can't afford mercenaries. We have 150 troops more than them. Can raise our whole army. You will probably win, it says. I hope so. We outnumber them and we have better troops and a better commander. My wound is healed as well. I'm out walking with Pontius when I hear it. Tiny sound, frail and scared. I look all over and finally found it. A puppy. Can I have a pet dog and a pet cat? I mean, I can is the answer. But there are events, if you have the two of them, that are not always good. I'm going to give it to my sister. I feel like that's the right thing to do. I have a cat. They should have a pup. This fort level is very high. They're going to come back. If I dip below 500 men, I'm going to be in trubs. I am in trubs. No, I'm okay. And we captured his son. No, we captured his brother is what happened. Yeah, he's giving me 25%. Which doesn't really matter, because the only way I'm going to win this is through siege. And we just have to hope that these raiders don't decide to come down after me. Wait until I'm 16, no need to rush. Yeah, maybe it's a bit of a weird way to phrase it, but... I look down to see that my cat has dropped a scroll at my feet. Sealed in my champion's distinct style, giving me a curiosity. The love I hold for another. You learn of his lover's secret. Can I demand your conversion via a hook? I'm compassionate. I can't abuse hooks. Without taxes, the royal treasury would soon run out. Loyal vassals are more happy to pay each other, my teacher says and puffs his chest. Therefore, it is paramount importance to keep your subjects happy. Don't tax them too much, nor too little, lest they find you complacent. From the highest lady to the lowest chandler, everyone plays their part. The lesson is finished. You may go. We can gain just as a trait. Oh, that's so good. We get extra stuff as, I believe, Roman. Yeah. Just is more common and has additional bonuses. And is virtuous. Dude, we are going to be the best diplomat. You control Gwent and take all the people. Yoink. Can I cash out any of those prisoners? 10 bucks for a hook. For a hook. I'll take 10 bucks. Do I like any of these guys? In prison for 11 years and 11 years. I mean, this guy's not a bad steward. I could recruit him on a demanded conversion. This guy's not a bad spy master, but he'll probably hate me if I let him out, so... let's disband all those armies. This gives us a new province. We're going to have to deal with the control here. But it also has a bastion, which is great, because this is kind of our, like, touchstone into England. You have a son and a daughter. And you definitely won't let me marry them. Aha. Aha. So if this guy ends up with a daughter, ends up with a son, ends up with a couple of sons, I can probably get a matrilineal marriage. What's insane to me is he has 4,000 troops. Special soldiers is accounting for 17 of those. But that's a massive Norse invasion. I just have to hope that they focus on the Christians instead of the pagans. You can swing the scales of power. Piety, gold, or prestige. I don't think I need to do that. And the wolf here still needs a worthy successor. Which would cost me a bunch of prestige if I want to do it. I think I'm okay with that. For now. We're 14. We're getting up there. Almost old enough that we can do something with ourselves. Intelligent. Comely. Giants. Norse giants. We could just marry Norse giants. I kind of like someone who's like my age. Is a bit of the problem, and I don't think we're going to get that. A Norse giant is not a terrible decision. I just think that getting a alliance with these guys would be extremely powerful for us. Oh, this guy is technically not married. But he wouldn't even do this naturally. I guess because I'm such a chump. Well, then let's just find someone. Let's find someone good. Promote culture is done. That's great news. So we've got Roman now moved. 2 of these provinces. Some Anglo-Nordic up here. Some Cumbrian, some Pictish still. The burden of rule has been more acute than usual, and my mother seems to have taken notice. She insists I spend a day in the gardens. I'll do that. She's already in charge pretty much anyway, so. But only for 1 more year, and then we get to kick her out. Excellent. This is the other thing I was waiting for, was for this guy to die, which he did 4 years ago. And he has not re-upped his alliance. Now, I don't have a claim on him. Don't have any Casus Belli. What about this dweeb? You have 291 troops. And no allies. And I can march immediately into your territory and crush you. With the help of Pontanus, I have finally concluded my studies in the art of intrigue. I am disappointed in my results, as I really think I could have done better. I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who have made an impact on the woman I've become. The friendship I shared with Robin meant a lot to me when we were young, and I'm glad to have her at my side. We became tier 2. We lost charming. But we also are conquering this city. We are now the head of the Roman culture as well, which allows us to decide like what we want to do next. We have a fascination with barracks. That's probably the way to go. Actually, no. Let's take plenary assemblies. It's being fascinated. And we've become the chancellor. That's nice. What a good little boon. Now, you're Hellenic Roman. You're Hellenic Welsh. Hellenic Roman. Hellenic Roman. You are not. You are my chancellor. You won't take a conversion. Can I replace you with anybody better? You're a wealth Catholic. No is the answer. So for now, you're set. One of our increased controls is done. We can move to the last spot. This army has been decimated. Our liege is in a holy war. A against Northumbria, who has become Norse. Fascinating. And we have so much stuff going on. All right, our spy master is dead. We don't have a lifestyle. Intrigue. Man, can you believe this? All I wanted to go was diplomacy. And instead we went with intrigue. You know what we could do? We could marry a Byzantine prince. Hey, Mona. What do you think about that? Should we seduce the Byzantine emperor and start having royal Roman babies? That is not the worst idea we've come up with so far. We could be a real temptress. Can we even speak to these guys? Are they even in our realm? Too far away. Damn. It's going to make things a bit more complicated. Our spy master died, which is also not great. But our new spy master can at least follow our religion. And he's also our acclaimed knight. Mona just stuck her tail in my cup of coffee. Why did you do that? What made you think that was a good idea? Now you're covered in coffee, I'm covered in cat fur, and my coffee is going to be full of cat fur. Everything is wet and sticky now. You didn't think this through very well. This cat, I tell you. God damn. Yeah, Mona, I gotta clean up because you made a big mess. How bad is this? Surprisingly, I don't think any hair got in here. I got lucky. All over her tail. Yeah, how did she get intrigue? Because her mom raised her, and her mom is intrigue. It's the long and the short of it. She should not be my regent anymore. As I push down the sheets to lay down, I find a little scroll resting on my bolster. Someone has entered my chambers unnoticed. My benign star, lady of my heart. I can't keep my feelings secret any longer. From this day on, I will do everything in my power to win your affections. Says my caravan master. Yeah, you flatter me, my lady. All right, well, obviously, like, kind of what I'm thinking about now is, like, can I... like, seduce this guy? %0 success rate. All right, well, maybe we got to plan this out a little bit better. I do want to make sure that we end entrenched regency. She's my mother, and she threw my horse in the fire when we were children. I will offer her nothing. If you become unable to rule, a regent will rule in your stead. Open this to learn to control who your regent will be. Open the realm view. Open this. Pick a regent. The highest regency score will be picked. Can I not pick Robin as my regent? High loyalty and high aptitude. Champion your physician. Yada, 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 yada. Where is Robin? Is she not in my court? Oh, she's 15. What am I saying? She is a child. Try Wessex. Could sleep around here a little bit. This dude's 15. He's intelligent. I don't suppose you'd let him marry me. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, so they won't touch me with a 10-foot pole. This dude's 9, but he's a leper. So I probably don't want none of that. This dude looks like a Chad. His son is 15. His other son is 9. They'd almost be willing to do this. I promised you a grand wedding. I could almost do that. So the big issue right now is I need to find a way to probably become a duke. And I don't know if I can do that underneath another duke. So I would have to create... What's your army? 2,300. Okay, that's mercenaries. So he's about 1,500 strength. And I am a minute fraction of that. You have bastions and curtain walls. You have nothing else. Lady Scotarius, my sweet star. My courtier is kneeling in the dust before me. Bring me a wolf pelt. A jeweled necklace. A rare orchid. Prestige 25. Prestige 10 in attraction. Prestige 10 in learning. I'm going to take a necklace. Because if I'm trying to sleep with people, that's the way to do it. Oh, my marshal has died. You're Hellenic and Welsh. I'd rather put you in here. All right, we almost have our first converted country in religion. We are going to have a lot of control problems here for a little bit, though. But it's good. This is a good start. If we can hold this whole duchy together, it's actually like a pretty... I mean, there's not a lot of building slots. Make no mistake on that. Very, very little building slots in most of these places, especially when you compare them to places like, I don't know, London is here somewhere, isn't it? Can I see these ones? They all look really small as well. Maybe they changed this. I'm seeing that all of these only have like 1 or 2. Yeah, Paris only has 3. What does Constantinople have? Yeah, okay, Constantinople has the 4. So it's not a prime seat, but it'll have to do for now. Nehru, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. You be able to choose the education profile? No, the education is always based off of like who your guardian is. We don't hold grudges, but if you ever do anything to upset us, remember forever, and we'll get your comeuppance. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much correct. The chiefdoms. I gotta be honest, I might actually just marry this giant. He's a Norse giant. His marshal isn't that good though. You're Heraklion. I'm gonna take that instead. I'm gonna have him convert right away so that we can get that over and done with. And my heir has also come of age. Excellent. And she is my regent. I need to find her a chief of Rana. Like, I could just marry her off willy-nilly to whoever, but I think realistically, it is better if I get her to marry someone as well and just make children. guy was a genius. Well, not a genius, but pretty smart. But he's also like 30. The giant is 26. This guy is 34. I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, wow. He will not convert. 1 point off. We could try swaying him, but not sure that's the right answer either. Right now I'm thinking like I got to kind of like lock down. We got to get our control back up. I got to make it that these places are actually making anything. I literally don't even have a building here in this city, which is kind of unreal to me. Scotarius, this cat has to go. My husband is holding Merlin up by the skin of his neck. I cannot stand this anymore. I can't breathe when he's around. I will not give him away. This is just like real life. My partner is very allergic to my 2 cats, and I told her she's going to have to get over that allergy. My husband knows for his interest in venery brings rumors of beasts spotted in the realm. Game sightings. Should we have a stag hunt? We don't have a master of the hunt, but we could do that. We, in fact, have... My husband would be an excellent master of the hunt. Let's appoint him and go on a hunt. No way. Legendary sightings? This is so cool. Choose a quarry from a variety of local animals. Increases the hunter trait experiences. Higher peril gives more prestige. Non-martial sexes may spectate. I might do falconry. Because this would give me falconer, which I believe gives learning and prowess, learning and stewardship. Both sexes may participate. Let's do falconry. Location you can pick from are displayed on the map. Some ground is more suitable for hunting than others. The success chance will be higher in provinces which are wild, remote, have recent sightings, or special buildings. Forest, no holdings. No holdings terrains. Let's just go like right here. Travel options. Forest guide for $2. Recreation, murder, seduce, befriend. I guess let's take recreation. Activity hours, search parties and a reasonable party. Local gamekeepers. Flourishing gangs. Oh, and you can spend more money on the activity. More prestige. Everybody joins. Unlanded people joins. Your master of the hunt, bodyguard, court physician, spouses, friends, lovers, and hunters joins. A small band of trusted confidants and courtiers. Let's do that. Maybe. You know what? It's 8 gold. Why not? Why not make the change? 74 in total. Falconry costs 30. Base cost is 30. Otto will be recruited. I will be hosting a hunt, and my time has come for us to depart. I have no doubt I will be returning home covered in glory. My bird's skin will show the others just how to maintain a mew. I like that I have a bird and a cat. You can choose the way your character is educated. Quality is based on the guardian. If you can tell me how to choose what education you get, I would love to know that. That might be new. As we await the arrival of the rest of our guests, my servants start getting on the preparations. Gamekeepers check the woodlands each day for new signs of the quarry while establishing a camp closer to the hunting grounds. My bird grows restless, knowing it will soon be unleashed. That sounds very dirty. Coleman assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp of the woodlands. With any luck, we'll find a wedge of ducks and our falcons will have great sport. The beaters team are ready with their hounds and a well-appointed spot has been selected. You'll seek to hawk a duck, a grouse, or a hare. Success chance decreases. I guess we can hawk a duck. Hey, Mona? You want to hawk a duck? What is this? A hunter. Britannius, the host, the master of the hunt. My husband. My spy master is with me, as well as my marshal. It doesn't look like we have a very good chance of getting this duck, but we'll see how she goes. Coleman has been admiring my bird since we first parted for a hunt, and I can hardly blame him. Such a magnificent and beautiful bird it is. We near a small river rich with fish, and I feel this is the perfect opportunity to show him what I can do. Slightly increase hunter trait, lose 15 stress, 41% chance, 58% decrease. Or grab a fish myself. I'm gonna try my falconry skills here. Your falcon grabbed a fish. Dope. That rules. Hardy and I stalk through the copse. The copse, eyes peeled for any sign of a duck. From the canopy above, a soft twittering spills forth. It's a nestling screech for its mother. An agile huntman brings down a fluffy eye-ass, an unfledged raptor chick from the oak. Only young birds caught in the wild can be properly trained to hunt. You gain a hunting raptor. This character owns a falcon or hawk used in hunting and showing off. Improves falconry hunt success chance. Slightly gain hunter. Give it a gift or put it back because you're compassionate. Oh man, yeah, no, for sure. Let's get that. We got ourselves a new bird. A Tweety bird. My husband signals to the party to hush. We've arrived at the release spot. There's a clear sight lane to a wedge of brown ducks watering themselves in a pond up ahead. The beaters will soon be in position, ready to spook the game to flight. We prepare to remove our birds' hoods and set them one by one to their sport. Fly, little one. The forest truly is the mantle of the poor, but as the ducks flee in panic from the foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. Surely there must be better things to do than picking roots and mushrooms. You gain piety. Success chance increases. You lose stress. You help out some peasants. Yeah, man. If we're going to kick the peasants out, we might as well give them a few bucks. Also increase my success chance. Marginally. I watch excitedly as my falcon identifies the target and takes a wing from its watch, soaring high into the air. The beaters have scattered the quacking brown ducks, who now fill the air with their flapping clamor. Time and again, my falcon swoops in for a kill, but misses, retreats, or only grazes. After hours of attempt, the game have all but disappeared. The falcon is near exhausted, and the light is fading. Well, there's always next time. We gave it a shot. Everything that could go wrong seemed to, but there were silver linings to be found. My husband gathers the disappointed party and the exhausted hounds for the trip home. The ducks haven't eluded us this time. You lost stress because you're gregarious. You gained the trait hunter. Cool. You gained 3 falconry experience as well. The Wolf of Abertifi has gained glory. And everybody else gained a bunch of prestige. I mean, that still sounds like a pretty good hunt to me. Our first hunt? These are great new events. I absolutely adore these. This makes doing all of this stuff way more interesting. Way more fascinating to play tall. At long last, I arrive home. There's nothing better than arriving after a long journey. We've journeyed for 50 days. Thanks, Zeus. How is my sister doing? She managed to get Fortune Builder, which is kind of nice. Deer sighting in Gwent. Oh, okay. So if I did a hunt specifically instead of falconry and aimed it in Gwent, we would have gotten a boost as well. I now understand. Hill forts, hill farms, hunting grounds, barracks, militia camps, stables. In my chancellor's insane efforts to improve my relations, he actually acknowledged somebody else's claim. I needed his claim. I needed that to go the other way. I'm trying to take his land. That would give me the rest of this duchy. Right now, I don't really have claims on anybody except my liege. which, like, that'd probably go pretty bad. He has a lot more troops than me. Check the video. There's an icon with 3 arrows on the child screen on the left of its avatar. Like over here, I guess. I mean, I'm sure we'll have some children soon. We're ripe for having them. Vengeful memories. As I walk through the courtyard, rage overcomes me. The only thing on my mind is when my mom cruelly burnt my wooden horse when I was there. I told you, we're still not over that. We're gonna be stuck with that for a long time. I must get my revenge somehow. Perhaps for burning my favorite toy when I was a child, I could hang my mother. That seems a bit intense. Let's try to forget that. Let's try to forget that thought crossed our mind. That's maybe a little bit overkill. I'm just going to go out there. Just going to put that out there. Maybe a little bit overkill. Yeah, just under the book icon. Okay, cool. Oh, we got to start seducing people. What am I doing? Not sleeping with everyone that I possibly could. Specifically, this young boy. Gain 20 stress because you're just. Why am I stressed out from trying to bang people? He's intelligent. He's actually like a good person. That's what I could do. I can marry for power and bang for stats. Delightfully devilish idea. What's this war? This is our liege is leading this? Yep. Why are we the lead in this army? That's such a weird choice to take. Adultery is a crime, my lord. I mean, you're probably right. It probably is a crime. We can find out. Hey, same-sex relations accepted in Hellenism. Female adultery is shunned. So is male adultery. It's not a crime, though. Witchcraft is accepted? I will have you know that this changes everything. The Norskins just failed to invade Wessex, so they got pushed back a little bit. It is for a female. Quick, grab the broom. I mean, no doubt. We're going to make use of that. All right, you have bastions and curtain walls. What else could I put in here? Probably farms and fields. Would make a lot of sense. Give me some more taxes. Or a trade port? Would give me taxes and development growth. Oh, my Flamen said I might be a lady, but I'm also a vile fiend. That even he struggles is calming. This irritable old man. Head of my faith. Plains, hills. Do I want 0.5 gold, or do I want the extra development? A gift is certain to catch the Earl's attention, and surely anyone would appreciate a clearly expensive one. I don't want to spend money on this guy. What do I think he'd like? He's pretty martial. Why don't we give him a purebred horse? Appreciates activities in the open sky. Thank you so much for the horse. What a good gift. Oh, and he gets sick. I'm going to take weeds like a garden here. I want to be pumping out babies. Honestly, I don't understand. we've got the fertility plus 50 here. And we just took weed like a garden, which gives us like an extra 50, extra 30%. What religion? We're Hellenist. And we are currently under a religious exemption, which is making sure that the Duke here doesn't, you know, kill us. Oh, yeah, no, they're worth. You know, that scheme's not going so well. He knows I'm just trying to get a baby in me. I have a 0% chance of doing this. Yeah, it does seem to be the case. I was kind of hoping that it would just go up over time. But I'm not so sure it will. This guy's not yet old enough. He's also very bankrupt. You are Gaelic. Catholic Gaelic. Oh, you have 1 million children. Most of them are daughters. We got a new prince. Oh, amazing. Okay, so there was a schism here. And the rest of Wales split into 3 provinces. I don't have a claim on you, do I? I can just conquer this country? For no good reason? Real talk? It's a ducal realm. What I'd really like to do here is create a faction for all faction members become independent. Liege loses their primary title and other titles of the same tier. So what is he right now? He actually has my duchy. He got that for free. Can I claim it for me? No. So I'd want a dissolution so that I can break his ducal title and make it myself. That's the goal. Yeah, this one's not de jure for me. I actually don't know why we have Conquer Country. Your claim knights gain glory, yada yada yada. Ooh. I see. Well, that's not going to happen any day soon. I see. I need to wait for them to get into a war with each other before I can make this play. We are invited to join a hunt in Shrewsbury. I mean, why not? It's a little dangerous in these hills because my country control is so bad. We could hire a forest guide. We could also probably hire a hills guide. It seems like the hills guide is probably more valuable at this point. A little bit of danger in that forest. Cultural ambassador with high diplomacy will be recruited to your entourage to disseminate information about your culture through all the baronies you travel through. Oh, I'd like to do that. I'm willing to take some danger. Yeah, we might as well just go with the Mountaineer. I mean, hold on. 110, 120, and Forest Guide is 110. I think the mountains. I'd rather get hermed in my own territory. What if I change the route to be like, can I pass through here? Yo, and then instead of mountaineers, I can actually take a forest guide. And now we only have medium danger. We'll still get there in time. We do have to pass through a couple of mountains. I won't pass through here anymore, but I will pass through the larger place, which I feel like is probably the more concerning one. I'm just thinking about, like, you know, can we get some Roman experience everywhere we go? My liege is hosting a hunt, and I am proud to depart. I hope it goes well. Robin is in charge of the place while we're gone. Dude, this new travel mechanic is so good. As we await the arrival of our guests, the prince has started his preparations. His gamekeepers check the grasslands each day for quarry while building a camp closer to the hunting grounds. I've checked my gear. We are on the hunt. The master of the hunt summons the party to gather as the light reaches the camp. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. There's a clear roe buck nearby, but no traces of larger game. He wants to hunt that roe. Away from the others, I came across a cottage housing of one of the most beautiful people I've ever laid my eyes on. He's invited me to stay and rest, and I'm surprised by how much I have in common with a simple peasant. Must you return to the hunt so soon, my lady? I've never met a woman like you before. Oh, he's handsome. Perhaps I could stay just a little longer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill the success chance and bang a random peasant. As we get ready to leave, the memories of his beautiful face, twisted in passion, linger in my mind. He strokes the fur we laid on as he watches me. This doesn't have to spend the only night we spend together, he purrs. Yeah, no, yeah, it does. Customize route to pick up lifestyle points. For instance, the forts in Wales get martial. Ooh. I have zero stress, yeah, but I'm also trying to have lots of babies right now. So the more people I bang with good stats, the better. I'm not really min-maxing so much here. I'm always going to play like what the role demands. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. The huntsmen have pointed out to a secluded clearing downwind of the beast, a perfect place to form our bowline and await. We shall have a little ambuscade. See if we can ambush this bad boy. Whatever they're doing is really increasing the success chance, because it's sure as heck not me. Our plans were for naught. The beast sensed our traps and refused to be ambushed. Clever girl. Oh, my intent, recreation. Slay beast. Roman culture does not allow women to be combatants. Interesting. Interesting. That's what you meant by intent. Everything that could go wrong seemed to. There were silver linings to be found. I'm no closer to gaining the confidence. I must be doing something wrong. He gathers the disappointed party and exhausted hounds for the trip home. You lost 40 stress. And a bunch of other things. We gained some experience. You know, there's worse things. Lordships have gained religious construction for 5 years. You telling me I could build a temple here for really cheap? Yeah, 198 gold. For a Roman temple. All we have right now is like temples for the most part. We got a new Flamen, and my counselor, Pontius, my old Flamen, has died. That's all right. He was kind of useless. Journeying through Aberystwyth, I pass by a peculiar-looking tent splayed out in the open. Come in, my lady. I can tell you have many miles to go. I can offer you a reading of your future travels for a modest price. Strange man has piqued my interest, but am I willing to pay for a reading? Who are you? Are you a wise man? I love wise men. You're a wise dwarf with 27 learning. My dude, come on in. As we manage to get through the dangerous path, we decide to rest for the night, and I walk around the encampment. Suddenly, a strange feeling that someone is missing bothers me. I ask around, and everyone agrees they don't remember seeing Coleman, my brother-in-law, all day. He was keeping the rear guard as we entered a war-torn province. I suppose it wasn't the best idea, knowing his bravado. He's probably already gunning for the front lines. Unless maybe he's just lost in the hills. We can be delayed by 7 days. And find him. But he won't be happy about it. I can find him myself and be delayed by 14 days. A combined intrigue and prowess challenge. Which I will probably lose. Let's mount a search party. 15 gold. He grows closer to forming a rivalry with me. Oh man, I just saved you. How dare you? Wise dwarf, wise dwarf. Cultural ambassador had a chance to spread acceptance for the Romans. Cultural acceptance between every culture you visited in Roman increased by 1%. Cool. That's really neat. I would like to find that wise dwarf. And see if he will convert. He won't. It's a shame. My brother-in-law, who is also a champion, also won't convert. Will he? Yes, he will. Now I can make him my counselor. And now, all of our counselors are no longer Christian, finally. A fire roars, drinks have been had, and Britannicus is calling me out for a story. My first thought is a famous Roman folktale, a classic that never fails to delight. On the other hand, what if I told the story of my own life? Perhaps the time I defeated Delenio Evans in war. Why not both? Oh, because I'm gregarious. I can just get both the things? Yo, amazing. Sitting by a fire, drink in hand, you told Britannius a fantastic story, and he became my friend. We gotta find you a spouse, dude. Can we get you a nice wife? I think you marry my mother, but that doesn't seem fair. I don't think any of us want that. What about this beautiful lady? You know, we can make good. We gotta make more good characters, and then one of the ways to do that is by just having your counselors poop out kids. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. These guys aren't raiding us. No, I love it for whatever reason. So far, I'm going to shoot myself in the mouth doing this. For whatever reason, so far, the Norskins have not been attacking us. It would please me greatly if you could personally see to my daughter's education. Absolutely. Now, if only I could bear a son that I could force into this marriage. I have a real question, which is why the hell don't I have a kid? Merlin is a rodent killer. All right, I'm going to seduce my husband because I am desperate to get something going here. I'm back on the battlefield, the mud clinging to my boots, the rank stench of the dead assaulting my nostrils. Once again, I'm reliving the day. Daniel Evans pressed his claim to my unlanded of. I wake up gasping, cold beads of sweat stinging to my face. Arnbjorn, my husband, stirs beside me but doesn't wake. Obsessed with vengeance. No, that does not sound like us. It's really funny because we can't be martial characters yet. and we still have these like horrible events keep happening to us in our minds. I can claim my liege's title. If I get 1500 prestige. Oh, I get an unpressed claim. Oh yeah, that's a bit tricky. That's a bit difficult to do. I think I'm going to build a farm and field though, because I like the idea of getting more taxes. And we did it. We've gotten the first Hellenic province. Have we managed to convert any other populations? You are also Roman, so converting here shouldn't be too bad. 9 years. But hell, it's a start. We got crazy fervor. Fervor 1500, now we're talking. This is good. Getting a bit of groundwork. You know, we still can't really be hurt. The problem is that like our liege can't really protect us. Though I suppose he does have these alliances. We got to get a Casus Belli on him. When I sent out invitations to a dance, I was looking forward to an evening of good fun. Instead, I found myself stuck in a dreadful conversation with my liege. Isabel joins the conversation. She's an attentive listener. And soon after, her attention is fully on her. Lose some stress. A lesson in diplomacy. 20 strength for +1 diplomacy. A lady is time for everyone. Isabel should know that. I mean, we have room to take this stress if we wanted. Getting the boon in diplomacy here feels like it would be maybe worthwhile. Join Charles II's grand tournament over in France, in Montereau. Travel time is 4 months. You have to leave within 9 days. Am I even allowed to participate in such a tournament? I don't know. The most dangerous places for us are forests and hills. France appears to be completely safe. I don't know why. Estimated arrival 27th of December. There's a lot of sea danger. There's 4 sea dangers. I think that might be what we have to do. These are still like pretty big. I mean, we could maybe not do the cultural ambassadors. Pick up the mercenary guards instead. If we did that, we could also instead maybe forest guide would be 112. Honestly, that's kind of the better option. It's also way cheaper. I'm not in a rush to get there. Travel speed doesn't really matter too much. All right. That's going to have to be it. Are there any cool... We're going to visit Stonehenge. The Forest of Dean, mining settlement, stewardship, lifeline learning, Marshall. Oh, according to this, we're not going to visit Paris, which really feels like a missed opportunity. So on the way back, why don't we just like swing in there? You know, it really feels like we'd be missing it otherwise. Okay. That rules. Join the tournament. What's this mean? Already visited. Cool. All right, let's do it. We hired a captain and a forest guide. My schemes have been frozen. My fellow attendee King Charles is hosting a grand tournament. We shall represent House Authorius and make the Roman people proud. Who knows how this is going to go? Could be awful. Oh, good. And I got a baby just on the way out. Is it my husband's? We don't know, but we've been desperate for a baby. As we trek through Telgarth, our caravan has been stopped by bordered by leafy bushes. I proceed towards the commotion only to find Paulinus and Isabel having an irate row. Will you cease prattling on about your lustful enterprises? I'll hear no more of it. Come off it. I refuse to be ashamed of such needs. Wow, she's just trying to bang everybody, is she? Diplomacy challenge, 71%. Entourage and mediator. 29% chance that my Flamen leaves the entourage and stops endorsing me. Let's try to make amends. Isabel left. My caravan master left. Uh-oh. With the position of caravan master now vacant, I looked at my entourage. Is there anyone who might serve well? There are only two that could fit, either my courtier or my courtier. Yuck. Poor and average. I guess Idwal. I keep evaluating the sky and the maps I own, but it's clear that the maps doesn't check out. We're running behind by 1 day. Okay, well, let's boogie. Should we also divine the stars? I think we should. Procession is ground to a halt, a stone's throw away from Gloucestershire. I look over to see my courtier dismounted and intently staring at the ground. My lady, there's an ant path here. It may be a tad superstitious, but you should never cross an ant path. My great-grandmother did, and she never returned home. Wow. 5 days of delay. You gain 40 critical stress because you're compassionate. And have a chance that we're delayed anyway. All right, I guess we're taking the delay. I hope we get there in time, because it's not looking great. I've seen the world and beheld its many wonders in my travels, but I've never beheld such beauties as the one I've seen in Bristol. Truly, Anglo-Saxon women are a cut above the rest. Look at this. This is who's a cut above the rest? She is a beautiful giant, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. One particularly fascinating specimen has taken my eyes, a peasant woman by the name of Octrada, a pretty little honeycomb, far too pleasing to my eyes to spend her days slaving away in Bristol. All right, Mom, come on, come along. Fell in love. Love at first sight. Is she my, she's my lover, yeah. I've become suspicious of others, though. And I visited Stonehenge. What a specimen. Just two giants. Just two giant babes making their way to Paris for a weekend. Heading to TwitchCon. That's the plan. The Metal Man. A stroll through seas is a gift from Gaia. The tranquility of this place is suddenly and abruptly broken by the furious grunts and clattering of armor. Get me out of this metal prison. My squire took offense at my manner, going so far as to call me heartless. Whatever this strange man did, he couldn't have been enough to justify being stuck forever in his armor. I, of course, have to have someone help him, but is it truly worth it? Offer him loyal squires for his fealty. Aubrey the Heartless of Bogency. Appoint him as my personal champion. And I just have to take everybody along the ride constantly. Let's make him a Hellenist. It's been snowing for days and the road ahead appears to be impassable. As I look ahead, I see a small group of people approaching us. Soon a man stands before me with a wide grin. You seem to be in quite of a predicament, but fear not, for a fair price will help you return to your travels. Helping others is its own reward. This guy also joins my court. We lose 15 bucks. Or we get delayed. Oof. Delayed by 14 days if I fail this. I'm going to pay 15 bucks, man. I don't really have the money, but if we get delayed at all, we're going to be, I think we're going to miss it, so. We're too close to fall behind. I've arrived at the site here in Montreal. Not everyone has arrived yet. Throngs of people wander through the colorful surroundings, all looking forward to the forthcoming displays of skill and prowess. I intend to take full advantage. 4 days until the melee begins. I am not competing. Why did they invite me? Is anybody competing for my court? Wow, this is a grand tournament. Holy moly. Yeah, look at that. We got a few people in here. My husband, for one, he's not too bad. Will increase your progress to victory. Country control, popular opinion, and interactions with its inhabitants. Test your faith. Sabotage contestants. I definitely don't have money to do anything there. Maybe we'll go to the village. If we could get country control. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. We've been having a lot of control problems, so. Your champions can win. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Let's go to the village. See the even-tempered Fergaus. A colorful clad man shouts, precariously balancing a rooster on his nose. I also know stories. Perhaps you'd like to hear something cheerful. Like the tale of when Beto married Countess Eleanor. Count Beto of Vendome. Wow, I love this just like generated story. He's like, oh, I'll tell you a story about when these guys got married. Or perhaps my lady would rather hear a grim story, like when Nicholas and Helly became rivals. So gossip. Lose stress. Gain cheery disposition. Personal scheme, success chance 15%. Courtly vassal opinion. Gain grim disposition. No, I guess I'll take the cheerful tale, I suppose. That might give me some more babies. All right. The melee begins. To the field. 20 contestants remain. I'm here for recreation, but what if I wanted to say recruit knights? Or what if I wanted to like seduce the king? That's never going to work. But I could maybe try to befriend the king. He's 68. I don't suppose your son is here, is he? Count Beto of Vendome. Holy Roman emperors. Spy masters. Oh, there's all sorts of fun things to do here. Oh, here we go. The King of Wessex. Why don't we try to befriend him? That would be a powerful ally that could actually be of use to us. I like that I'm just this pregnant countess who just decided to show up to this thing. Both teams are nearly even. Who will win comes down to a hair's breadth. The rhythmic clanging of metal on metal continues to split the air. The spectators arrayed loosely on the distant edges of the fray urge their favorites on. I can see the heralds begin to make their way to the field to signal the conclusion of the event. It draws near. Part of the crowd at a sporting event can be a real treat. The atmosphere, the sounds, the sights. The only problem is it can sometimes bring down as many downsides as it does boons. One such downside has just materialized. I find myself stuck behind the large frame of Pierre Raymond. I lean one way, then the other, but the sheer size occludes the action almost perfectly. I mean, really? I'm a giant. You think I wouldn't have any trouble looking around this guy. I sound loudly and tap my foot, but he doesn't budge. Cheers ring out as something huge and exciting happens. My collar begins to rise. Oh no, I'm gregarious. I'll give it a shot. Could you please move? He grudgingly acquiesces. I lose stress and watch the battle. Trumpets sound, the crowds clamor, and competitors begin to assemble. After many trials, tribulations, Count Agazaz's team beat Count Rabo's in the contest. Kingdom of Lotharingia. All right, well, what a chaotic sport. You're qualifying champions. Oh, we qualified a lot of guys. Melee victor, blah, 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 blah. Melee participant. Very good. Idea of you getting stuck behind anyone is very funny. Yeah, big time. I'm yet to establish a firm friendship. I think it's because if I needed to select this like before I went to the village, because I got a stress reducing thing at the village, and I think that's kind of where you end up with that stuff. Prize armor. Not even that good. The king gains a bunch of stuff and loses stress because he's reclusive. You gained tournament goer. Stress gain minus 5%. Dope. I do wish there was a way that you could just like hover over yourself and be like, this is what you got in this event. I guess it kind of tells you in that previous screen, but all right, let's make our way back. We're going to swing through Paris. Uh-oh, and I just saw a faction created against us. While traveling through the Ile-de-France, we run into some French champions, deeply respectful and apparently huge lovers of poetry. The code of conduct they follow has several merits, and I can't help but admire it. One of the champions, Heli Dykes, is particularly impressive. He's also a tort. Oh, no, that's... I was like, oh, good, he's a physician. And I'm like, oh, no, he's an opposite of a physician. Reduces the cost of establishing the chivalry tradition. By 1,000 prestige. Or I could personally become more chivalrous. Question. I don't even know how I could put this in here. Spearmen and archers get bonuses? That doesn't really seem great, but I guess it kind of is. How much is something like this? Chivalry, chivalry, chivalry. Social chivalry. 7,500 prestige. Oh, not even close, dudes. I will try personally being more chivalrous. If you're not competing, you basically only get what the event gives you. Okay. It's good to know. Maybe we'll go to less tournaments then while we're a lady. The soft rumor of the river we've been following for a while becomes stronger, and some members of the entourage talk about making a short stop, get some water, rest their feet. There's a stone bridge where the path turns, and a couple of men rest with their backs against the parapet. One hits the other on the side and points out our group. The third man comes up the shore. You know, this is actually a toll bridge. Brave of you even to suggest that. Who do you think you are? I am the lady. 95% chance my husband beats the bandits, gets wounded, and maybe gets aggressive attacker. Husband, clap, clap. He beats the bandits. Oh my god, and I'm having hot, steamy dreams about the peasant I slept with in the woods. How scandalous. Many nights have passed since I shared a bed with the beautiful man I stumbled upon outside my castle, but my longing only grows. We gotta forget about this guy. Our loins, they can only be so on fire. We have a baby on the way. Every morning since we reached Beauvais, my flamen leaves his litter and silently glides away from sight. Ah, he's been hanging out with the Catholics. I'm going to take Broaden Horizons. We can afford the stress. And if it makes the Catholics like me more, it's really not a bad thing. Back across the seas. Oh. I dare say I'm being pillaged. They didn't pillage me anywhere else, did they? Jeez, I sure hope not. How big is my army? 800 troops. What does that look like? Decisive death. Okay. Wow, I really don't have a good commander anymore. I guess they're all probably at this tournament. Just one more push. The baby is almost here. A scream escapes my lips as I bear down for the last time. Then pain is everywhere. Is she all right? Is she a girl? The midwife does not answer me, doesn't even look at me. She only has eyes for the unmoving infant in her arms. Well, that's not great. Why do I only have 300 troops? That's why I'm losing that fight. The impressive defensive structure at the peak of Portsmouth is quite something. I notice a peculiar person in the distance appears to be mumbling to herself and talking to the herbs. I approach her carefully as she looks up at various herbs in her arms. Notice a spark of curiosity behind her. Spend 150 prestige. Get delayed, but I have a chance of gaining herbalist. Ooh, I could also make her my physician. She is also a lunatic. It was a son, double ouch. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough pull. 15 bucks. I don't like the idea of having a lunatic. I do like the idea of having poisonous herbs. So sorry, where are all my damn troops? Thank you. Can we go from here? I mean, he's still going to get the defensive bonus, I guess, because it's a church. How's that look? Unquestionable death. Okay. Unquestionable death. Need to make sure my capital doesn't get trashed here. Unquestionable death. Uh-oh, uh-oh. As we trek to Telegraph, our caravan is stopped at the clearing bordered by leafy bushes. I proceed to a commotion only to find Coleman and Octrada having an irate row. Will you cease prattling on about your lustful enterprises? Wow, man, this guy really has a problem with everybody wanting to bang. You gained 100 lifestyle diplomacy and gained encouraged mediator. After a long day of travel, the horizon starts to bleed into warm colors. I pause to take a moment. Careful, my caravan leader screams, pointing at the forest. What looks like a small rodent is running into the wild, and after it, a brown figure I easily recognize. Merlin! Uh-oh. Pet search delay, minus 15 speed. You gained 38 stress. 60% chance Idwal finds my pet. 39% chance they get lost trying to find my pet and gain wounded. But that still sounds like they find my pet. It doesn't take much to track down the growling and broken twigs. Merlin sits over a leaf litter, licking his brown paws from the blood of his victims. The squirrel is almost unrecognizable. Adventurous pet for 2 years. I'll take it. You should always praise your cats. I'm finally home after 253 days. I don't understand why this guy is getting all the bonuses and I'm not getting any of the defensive bonuses for fighting in this location, but I'm rated. There's nothing I can do here, right? Shoot. Are they going to interrupt me there? No, we get out in time. Visiting the local market, a merchant from faraway land catches my attention. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. Walk right past the guards responsible for these beauties. A true knower of people that I am. Learning to read people for 3 years. An intrigue lifestyle. Dread. 50 bucks. I'll take the diplomacy challenge here. We gain learning to read people. And we get a perk, which we're doing really bad at unlocking. Use seduce intent freely. That removes the rank difference penalty from your seduce schemes. Interesting. I'm going to increase that. Should help us seduce our husband. And then sadly, my courtiers were killed. My sister was captured. Damn. Who is this guy that raided me? Oh, he's a big Viking. As a scholar of the diplomatic arts, I'm well aware of the power of elegant compliment. We write a letter to our husband, complimenting sadistic, fickle, and humble. He's in pretty good shape. Sadistic, fickle, and humble. Let's go impressive physical shape. Compliment is well received. That's a bug, or the Icelanders are just doing annoyingly hard sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why. Because normally, if you defend on a castle that you have control of, you get like huge bonuses. And the territory bonuses as well. Instead, it's like terrible control all over. I can scarce remember what life was like before Isabel declared her love for me. Yeah. I don't know, she's like 54 at this point. She deserves a kiss at least for her devotion. Awesome. And Robin actually got let go for free. But got divorced? Why did you get divorced? Where am I? What's going on? I peer into the darkness, my eyes adjusting. Zeus, there is someone by my bedroom window. I scramble out of bed, reaching for the dagger on the nightstand, and the intruder grabs my arms, tugs, and I spin around, sinking the blade deep into her stomach. She looks at me for an endlessly long moment, her lips moving without a sound, then she falls. Squatarius, are you all right? By the window stands none other than Isabel, blade in hand, ready to defend me. We share one kiss, sweet like honey. And our regency is over. Oh, I see. Robin was taken by a concubine. That's why she got divorced. There's so much going on here right now. I'm trying to seduce my husband. Can make him go dancing. I'll walk in the garden. Fight him with more food. We can make fun of people. We'll go for a dance. So I can't get you back, can I? But my cat meows at me and I feel better. And I have an awkward dance with my husband. Wow, this is highly problematic. And I have no real recompense on this. No way to get her back. Yeah. Damn. My player heir and sister and best friend have been captured by a Viking and turned into a concubine. That's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. And he is extremely well connected. So there's no way I can go to war with him. And we don't have the ability to counter raids, so. Unfortunately, it looks like them just getting no defensive penalties in that fight has cost me my heir. And our scheme to seduce our husband went really badly. Man, we are really just getting kicked one after the other right now. God damn. We're just getting beaten down at the minute. What about you? You're not attracted to women. That makes my job more difficult. You're a leper. What about France? What about Dublin? This guy is a Norseman. You're handsome and a profligate. Can I seduce you? 80%? I'll take that. I really don't. Yeah, I don't really. I guess because it's shunned that just takes penalties for seduction. Super problematic. Yeah, we're having a rough go in this campaign right now. It's not been easy for the Arthurian family. We did manage to get this, like, you know, tiny little point right off the bat. Gobbling up this land has been good, but like, part of me wonders if I declare war on you, surely my liege can't actually join the war. My ward has finished a lesson held by Britannicus on the management of treasury and gold therein. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. She seems to have taken the lesson to heart with a reinforced sense of justice. Yeah, great. Justice is a good trait. Keep that. Education focus. Yeah, you're damn right. I've never noticed. I've never seen this before. I feel like this can't be. That can't have been there the whole time. That has to be. They must have put that in later on. We have memories and stuff too. Oh, we've had a lot go on. My father died under mysterious circumstances. We still don't know who killed my father. It was from the start. That's insane. I can't believe I've never seen that. Merlin's shown up with some money, and some of her culture has spread. I'm very pleased to say. Which I think gives us 3 Roman provinces now. We got one more to go. It has indeed always been there. That's so painful. That actually, like, I've played so much of this game and I've never seen that button. Earl Stygier and I crouched side by side, the cunning stag in front of us, unaware of our presence. My own attention is unwavering, especially when his shirt brushes against me. When I reach over to embrace him, I find that he had his attention elsewhere. As the stag disappears into the plains, our naked flesh is already cradled by the soft earth as well as each other's. Nice. Banged. Banged him during a hunt. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it, my dudes. Oh, we did it. We've got a son. When the first contraction started, a great calm came over me. There was no room for my worries. It was about to perform one of Demeter's greatest miracles. A long but glorious struggle. I brought forth a perfect little son. Robust. He's not a giant, and he didn't get Herculean. But I will take robust nonetheless. What name would befit such a mighty lord? It was in CK2 as well. I think I remember it in CK2, but I literally have never seen it there in CK3. Always known it was there and still struggled to find it when I need it. Son acquired. Part of me wants to name it Robin after our sister, who we're probably never going to see again. We could call it Tergius instead of Titius. I think we'll do that. May you grow strong and wise, my son. Now, I want to educate you, I think. I definitely do. And I want your education focus to be based on whatever things you get later in life. I need you to be something good. It's always been a thing. That being said, all the hours I have in this game, there's always something new to learn. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Always something new to learn. I can barely believe it. Cattle pastures, hill farms. A warrior lodge. Oh, my liege has gone to war. Okay, hold on. Full one trophy halls. Trying to think what I want to build here. Superior mounts. Travel option. I do want to get heavy cavalry, so I'm thinking about building stables in this extra spot. Hunting grounds increases hunt activity. That's fun. This is all hills. Oh, I wish I had built that in one of my forest provinces. I'm really thinking about switching off of intrigue here now as well. I'm gonna take unshackled lust. An additional language. I don't know. We could go family focus and just go for matriarch. Maybe that's actually the way to do it. I need kids. You went to war with... Oh, okay, these dweebs. Alright, well. I guess I can't deny that. It's not a bad idea. What's amazing is once we switch this culture over as well, we can start going for the rest of Wales. Like, this guy is still open for business. We just don't have a Casus Belli for him. If Robin gets sent against you in a scheme somehow, I'll lose my mind. Oh, I would be so heartbroken. I hope there's a way to free her, but I can't think of one. Pet Merlin. You pet your cat. It's great. Merlin also gives me a secret about my champion. I'm fine with that. The wolf has managed to get level 2 of disciplinarian. Again, I'm not entirely certain what this does. But I'd like to find a successor. And we are about to have peasant rabble start rabbling up. Rabble. We've had really bad control here for quite some time. Obviously, the all of my land being raided by Vikings didn't really give my people much confidence. But it's okay. These are the prices you pay. We should start seducing someone again, if we can. The worthy opponent, Constance Dinfibricasus, may be appointed an acclaimed successor. Wow, this guy's last name really glitched. Loyal. Ooh, that's spicy. Oh, he's not a knight yet. I understand. I have to recruit him. 35 bucks. No. Force him as a champion? I guess. And now I can appoint him. Oh, that's really cool. I really like that system. I wouldn't mind doing like a knight build where you just like get an insane retinue of like super knights. I remember the first day when Turgius, a beautiful boy, was born. My amicable son. Memories like these bring me comfort. No matter what happens, I know that my family is there for me and that House Arthurius stands strong. Break your lance upon our devotion. I will just treasure the thought. I don't need to get him gifts. He's a baby. Get over yourself, baby. You are robust, so I probably wouldn't mind going martial with you. Just gotta hope it works. I was at the market with Non. Her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Oh yeah, my ward. When the band begged for water, she immediately promised to bring it. Without kindness, the world falls apart. I'm happy to do that for you. I'm not really going to take any stress things to raise somebody else's kids, so. Beautiful Tergius. And we just crushed this war as well without doing anything. So good news, our liege has gotten bigger. I can't get you to convert, can I? No. We've increased control again. I'm gonna go for here. This place is like no control right now, so I'm pretty desperate to get it up. This is at least is increasing. To the vile Lady Scotarius, we've been burdened with oppressive taxes for too long. Rally the troops. Excellent. This will get our popular opinion up. Nothing like a peasant uprising to pacify the rabbles. Let's try that again. Merlin is not as young as he once was, and he crawls into my lap. I can feel him trembling. I gently stroke his brown fur and listen to him purr long into the night. But as silence falls, I know he won't wake again. I guess I don't have a court, so this isn't really useful to me. I'll miss you, Merlin. I hate that event. Why can't the cats just live forever? What happened to Robin's dog? She still got it. She's also sick. What? Oh my god. Oh, are you still concubines? It doesn't look like you are. I don't understand that. Is that a dude? Are you allowed to marry ladies? Oh, yeah. He's just a very, fledgling concubine child. Weird. So he married my sister off to one of his brothers? You know what? I can't track this anymore. This doesn't look like the guy at all who captured her, so I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah. No, okay, so his dad died. This was the guy who captured her. This was the guy who was concubining her. And then after that, she got married to somebody else, and now I can't get her back. Old man died, so she got married off again. Great. You think she'd just come home, you know? Like, this seems like a way out. The venerable scholar who invented the word said it was pronounced the way I'm saying it. My friend Britannicus and I are having a raging debate, which he shows no sign of debating. Having passed a nearby gibbet, I had remarked on being fluent in the Latin language as I am. I gently corrected him on his pronunciation. It begins with a hard sound, not a soft one, obviously. Gibbet. Oh, this is gibbet versus gibbet. I can't believe you're still holding this miserable linguistic position, he blurts out. You gain descriptivist. Insists on using their own approach to language, implying a distinct lack of education in linguistical matters. Oof. I'm not about to learn any languages. I wouldn't mind learning some stress. It's gibbet and I'll prove it. 99% chance I lose stress and he gets linguistically challenged. You win the debate. I mean, what is correct pronunciation? You could potentially negotiate an alliance with your brother-in-law. Well, that kind of makes sense. Unfortunately, he hates me. Where is this title? Lower Denmark. Man, all right. Tricky, tricky. First time it happens, I barely gave it a moment's thought, but my Flamin has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. He is testing my limits. What is he? Brave, stubborn, and chase. No matter what happens here, I'm not going to be stoked about it. If he's cowardly, wants to keep peace. Conscientious or wants people to think well of him. Weak-minded or keeps to himself. Or I can just yell at him. I don't think he's going to be any of these things. Stubborn, chase, and brave. I guess if he's conscientious or wants people to think well of him, if he's brave and stubborn, he probably wants people to think well of him. The issues he brought up used to make me look bad, but now the tables have been turned. Every time he's raised a subject or concern, I've skillfully shifted the blame back to him and made him seem petty for bringing it up. Now he remains quiet, his eyes downcast. Children receive extra skill points. My one child. I really don't understand how we are not, like, swimming in babies. Hey, speaking of, we're pregnant again. My son is an unusually calm child. When the others play their wild games, he often withdraws to some silent corner. He's always thinking about something and has become pensive. That could be good if we got him learning other languages from an early age. Particularly like Welsh or like Anglo-Saxon. Slavonic? Is that the language we speak? No, current languages. Oh, there is no court. So there is no court language. Well, we could learn French. My spouse is looking after me. He gained +2 learning from Born to Rule. I mean, we could give him learning and just try to go like development and like build up tall here. It's a bit of a weird spot to do it in, but just have to manifest it. Never would have thought a woman could have too much love, yet it seems life has proven me wrong. Some days I feel as much spare time as nothing but attending exclusive feasts and fantasizing about the future with my babes. How long can I go on like this? This people will be the end of me. Where's the Earl of Lothian? Well, I can't let go of my giant lover. My beautiful giant lover. Who, like... 37. Can I marry her to anybody? Just get some more babies going, right? This guy has an army of 12. Wow, what a valuable vassal ally. Said nobody ever. We're starting to grow. What's really nice is once we have this last spot, we can also start just like fabricating claims on nearby provinces. So I asked my ward what she thought of the death sentence of a lowly thief. She became temperate. We have a perfect little daughter, Fausta. I'm going to call her Rabbinicus. After our sister, Robin II. Yeah. Named in honor. I arrived back at this castle after a long, lonely walk. Another year older. Another year passed, another year older. I was born on this day 27 years ago. The older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've cultivated over the year. I've not heard from my husband or any of my friends today. I trudge along to my chambers, loneliness impeding my lazy feet, when I hear a loud clang and hushed whispers from down the hallway. Am I going to be assassinated? What a surprise! All my nearest and dearest friends have come together to wish me well as I begin this next year of life. There's even an entire table laden with entremets, my favorite. Here I was thinking everyone had forgotten about me. I can't believe my husband went through all the trouble of arranging this in secret. I didn't have a clue such a thoughtful surprise was being planned at all. I guess my intrigue score is pretty low. My friend Robin is here. How did she get out of Norway? She approaches me, struggling to carry 3 beautifully wrapped packages. Even the trickster, she says. I have 3 gifts here for the choosing. One shall be yours, but which shall it be? The biggest one, the medium one, or the small one? I'm pretty big, so let's go medium. A morsel of Saint David. This appears to be a piece of dried meat. I don't want your heathen artifacts. You managed to get the Iberian hostilities. Nice. Congrats. It's a good one. That's the last campaign I did, was the Iberian struggle. I had a lot of fun with it. It's really like challenging to complete it. I honestly, I'm a little disappointed we haven't seen that struggle mechanic be moved to different parts of the world now as well. Who's this? Lancaster wants to be friends. Yeah, man. I'll exchange letters with you. Even though you recently got dunked in that war. Let's see. He is gluttonous, deceitful, and forgiving, and he likes money. Tell me about tax levels. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd be in. I'm surprised to find my husband skulking in my study. Clearly something is upsetting him. I must confess to you that Octrada has gravely insulted you. All right, well, then let's get rid of her. Just. All right, why don't you tell me everything from the start? After discussing the details of the incident with my husband, I'm still not sure what to think. A good lady should stand by their lord, yet I cannot shake the feeling that he might not be telling me the whole story. Well, at least I don't get the just penalty anymore. Let's kick out our beautiful giant babe. She's banished from the realm. Oh man, Coleman is going to be upset at me. $867 Britain to be a great place for the struggle between Norse and Christian. Yeah, big time. Big time. It would fit super well in here. I'm going to banish her. Got to. Like no one ever was achievement, only 0.3 have it. Nice. No friends that play this game. I need to tell someone that understands. Dude, I completely get it. I tricked a few friends into playing this game in recent years, and one of my greatest joys is that just like now on our Discord server, they just like post stories of whenever they do playthroughs and tell like the entire kind of after action report of their campaign, and it always brings me such joy whenever people get into this game, because I think it's just so brilliant and fun, and there's so many cool things that can happen, and these new DLCs are only just like cranking it up even better. Had I known how well they let you build tall, I might have even done a different playthrough, but I'm still excited for this one. From the window of my chamber, I watched the uncharacteristically fierce storms rumbling across the landscape, distant boom of thunder from the rank of clouds, a troublesome deluge. Do the rains indicate some divine problem I failed to ordain? Or are they simply the random movements of the wind? We should probably consult the stars. Oh, we already have. Oh. I asked that guy about taxes, and he was like, screw you. Get bent. You don't know nothing. How dare you speak to me? You guys are all still in alliances with each other. So until this family probably passes another tier, I'm going to have a hard time grabbing the rest of Wales. But got like, I don't know, we got a pretty good chunk here. It's a blackmail hook on me. No, decline. Ooh. It's rough. Uh-oh. Can he imprison me because he's Catholic and it's a crime to Catholics? Oh, man. And now this guy's mad because I was sleeping with his wife. Yeah, jeez. I didn't really think that through. Master of the Hunt knows about some game sighting. Outside my capital. Oh, I am not yet being sieged, but I probably will be very shortly. Can I raise all my armies? I don't think that's going to be enough. Let's disband these. Oh, I actually can't disband them. If I go over here, can I? Great, he's leaving anyway. Even though my CK3 runs only run properly like an eighth of the time, I'm tempted to get the phase 2 bundle because tournaments and all the upcoming packs look so good. I was really weird. I found it really weird that Friends and Foes was not included in the phase 1 or phase 2 bundle. Like I don't really understand why they did it that way. Like they just put it out in the middle, made it cost more than it should have, and upset everybody in the process. Seemed like a mechanic that should be free. Yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie dressed as a woman? That giant lady? Yeah, a little bit. The hustle and bustle is palpable among the traveling merchant stalls. I look for a gift for my husband. A torque? 50 gold. I'm not buying you jack. You ain't worth that. You've put like 2 babies in me and that's it. And all I try to do is make babies. This dweeb wants me to start writing letters again. This time I'm just going to frame his letter and ignore him. Ah, good. Excellent. So, because I am an adulterer, and that is a crime to Christians, even though I am Hellenic and have religious protection, he is able to use that for title revocation. That's bonkers. Oh my God. And he's allied to the King of Wessex. $6,000 troops. Well, I'm not going to do this, obviously. I have to decline. The King of Wessex has joined in the battle with 3,000 troops. And they are chasing me down very rapidly. All right, well, I have no choice but to surrender in this. I'm going to disband all my troops, enter into a regency, and hope that he doesn't... So he doesn't get a claim on my land because I fought him, but he does get to imprison me, and I don't entirely know what that's going to mean. Oh, I can just pay 50 bucks and get out. Problem solved. Spouse regent. Thank you. It's the easy way around that problem. 50 bucks for a ransom, not so much. And I mean, I assume that must give him a truce with me for some period. It doesn't really seem like it does, but maybe it will. Yes, make me the chancellor. I'm going to have to try and make friends with you. Challenge to a board game. 0%. We have converted. Did we just succeed in a convert? I think we did. Hell yeah. Oh my god, and we got an unpressed claim on the lordship of Dwifford. So I can now actually get this country. Who's this? Notary of Powes. Oh, this is the guy right next to me. Yeah, I'll start writing letters with him. Now, my real question, if I declare war on you, I have 905 troops, you have 698. And I can absolutely gobble up that territory. I know I just blackmailed you and revoked your title, but would you like to be on my council? I mean, it's a benefit, so. Have I tried the Bloody Eagle achievement? I haven't. Which one is that? I'm not much of an achievement hunter. I normally just try to make up my own stupid ideas and see how we go. Oh, I really should have had that equipped a while ago. How are my troops? Actually, they're pretty much maxed out. Someone is plotting to kill my marshal. All right. So this guy has no allies. I have more troops than him by about 200. I'm going to declare war. I hope this goes well. It doesn't look like it's going to. This guy wants to talk to me. He loves hunting. He loves being gallant. Oh my god. Tell me about sword practice, my dude. We are winning. Wow. All right. People keep writing to me and I keep being like, yeah, man, tell me about your hobbies. And they're like, how dare you? My ward's education has come of age and she has been really terrible. It's not great. We won the fight. Now all we have to do is win the siege. My husband is complaining once again that somebody at court is disrespecting him. This time it's my marshal. Husband, enough of these trivialities. I'm not getting rid of my marshal. My personal champion, Aubry the Heartless. My French guy has died. Looks like typhus. Husband, please. Take over England as one of Ragnar's sons. This Blood Eagle. Oh, that's a good one for sure. After 500 hours, I start collecting them. This guy coming back in here. This goes well. Lordship of Gwent got religious constructions. Are you serious? You're doing this again? Decline. Task finished. Promote culture is done. Great. We're going to have to do it again in a heartbeat, so. My old foe has died. The petty king has joined. Gwent is under siege. Again, I'm just going to abandon this as soon as I win the war, so. I will comply with your demands and I will surrender to you. And then I will attempt to ransom myself immediately for $50 so that you can't do anything to me while I am in jail. I love that this is basically just like, this guy is just using me as a money bag right now. We have got to try swaying him so that he will stop doing this. We did manage to pick up a couple prisoners. That guy for a hook. Here for $7. I picked up one prisoner. I'm above my domain limit as well, but I don't really care. Let's see if we can't get Rome into another province here. Extraordinary Dork and Hairfire, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the agency. Once had a game where I made the whole Byzantine Jewish, my favorite game ever. I love it, man. Going with the Jewish religion is really, really, like, there's some really fun decisions and stuff in there, and it's a really interesting playthrough. We're now the steward. We've been promoted again to the council. I guess I'm the steward. Sir. Oh, is my guy in charge again? You gotta... Sir Grifferviff? Oh, that's the whole name of it. I didn't realize it was called Sir Griffindon. I want this duchy. I want this ducal title. And there's no way I'm going to be able to get it now that they're allied to the King of Wessex. Basically, what I need to hope for right now is that A, I die. King of Mercia, yeah, sure. And B, one of these guys actually becomes a king. Because then I can just, like, talk to them and vassalize under them instead. A commoner of Welsh heritage has been accosted in the streets over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my liege, the equally Welsh of my good character, that I might risk alienating my Roman peers. I mean, the Romans are definitely better than the Welsh, but we like the Welsh as well, so... We're meant to be culturally acceptive. All right, this guy is a scholar, an adulterer. I'm going to talk about theological treaties and hope that that works. My mother died! Hooray! You gained 20 stress, even though she was really abusive. Dude, everybody just wants to get mad at me for being a sycophant. There's a tournament over in Leinster. That's not very far. That's not very far at all. I don't even know that I need a guide. Why is this so dangerous? Hills. Country control. Oh, of course. Well, there's nothing I can do to really get that number down. So I'm just going to go as is. Yeah. Let's do it. We're going to be there like a month in advance. We hate everybody there, but you know what? Why not? Danger in the wheel. Ditch! I hear Maria shout out in a panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound. I step out of the dirt to see the splintered remains of my wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. Sorry, it was my turn as lookout and I fell asleep at the reins. That's good, man. We got like a month. We're being there super extra early, so it's no bigs. Try to change the contract with him so he can't revoke. He's not meant to be able to revoke, is the thing. Ah, I see. He can't revoke based on religion. Obligations are hooks. I do not have a hook on him. He wanted a hook to get rid of my religious rights. That's only an extra 100 troops. We're 0.4. You know what? I might just give him extraordinate feudal taxes. Because here's the thing, if I'm taking 0.4 a month, and he's declaring war on me every year, like that's 4.8. That's 4.8 gold a year versus 50 gold a year. So that, yeah. Like to a multiple of 10, that would be much better for me. Even more levies, maybe even council rights. Well, I can't do 2, right? I mean, I don't love the idea of money. I also don't like the... I guess it's only 60 troops. I arrived at the tournament in Leicester. Great. What are we doing here? Are we going to try to bang somebody? The Earl of Gloucester? The Duke of Neustria? My liege? Oh, you know what we could do? Why don't we try to befriend our liege? Or we could befriend the King of Wessex. That would actually maybe be even stronger for us. I think we'll do that. Country control, popular opinion. Test my faith. Let's go to the village. This guy has stories again. Unfortunately, none of them are really all that good. I'm going to take the cheerful tale. Okay, and then out of here, we have protected revocation. We are above our domain limit, but I don't really care. The King of Wessex has arrived, so hopefully we can start making friendships with him as we start to sway him as well. Duel contest begins. Contestants march into the field, taking their places around the sparring quad as the herald announces the contestant's commencement. The squared off ring is being looked over in the background, rattled and shaken to ensure no one should give a contestant crash into it. The duel qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear who will be put forward in the quarterfinals. A varied pitches and volumes the crowd cheer leave no question as to the favorites. Diedrich of Edam, a skilled Dutch knight with obscure origin, has caused quite a stir. I mean, we might as well place a bet. Why not? Gomez is the duel favorite. 4-1 for Gomez. We got, who do we got here? We got Earl Elphinston. We got Diedrich, who's a giant at 23. Yo, I want to put my money on Diedrich. I got a good feeling about this Diedrich of Edam. He's the crowd favorite. Fashionably early. Yeah, very different from what I normally would be. Diedrich has reached the semifinals. Good news. Good news, everybody. Apart from the Khazarian Jews, step warriors are OP in Russia. Steps are very fun. I also love like just doing like I'm really excited that we have Eastern Roman legacy, so we can get cataphracts. So I could just build a bunch of men-at-arm cataphracts and have like a super heavy knight army. But in order to do that, we need to like really have some stewardship going for a while and development. And Wales is not exactly a great place to do development. The bout between Diedrich and Gomez has been decided. Diedrich is through to the finals. The bet is still on. A Siege beat Ethelbald. Eifsieg and Diedrich have reached the finals. An interesting round. I love this. This is such a good. I love this so much. It's great. No! It was closely fought, but in the end, Eifsieg disarmed Diedrich to force him to concede. Not our day. Well, there goes our $5. $5 well spent. After many trials and tribulations, blah, 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 it was a well-deserved win. You lost your $10 wager. Oh, man. Asage of Surrey is a landless knight. His liege gains stuff. Donates his prize money to his liege. Wow. Gained gifted duelist. Sun comes down. Asage's superiority with the blade has him take home the prize. Alfred and I are yet to establish a firm friendship. You gain tournament goer. Prize ring. All right, well, good tournament. I'm glad we decided to have a jaunty jump over to Ireland for a little bit. Our bucks. Seas around here are thick with Irish traders going about their usual craft. One such merchant ship holds an item that immediately takes my interest, the Maritime Trading Book. Naval speed plus 10%. That is not bad. How much is it? Stewardship lifestyle experience, also 10%. I was just saying, like, what I kind of need to do is make money. Can I steal it? Not easily. $50 reduce, though. I'm gonna do it. Isabel is in charge of her food supplies and sheepishly revealed her provisions are all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the barrels and fresh produce, and we've quickly used up our remaining and dried fruit. The party grows hungry. Nature will provide for us. 3% chance I find some forage. 63% chance I get ill. 33% chance I die. Eat the mold. 50% chance of ill. Or have a critical break because I'm just. You gain the trade ill. I ate some mold. I noticed that Coleman avoids me more than usual. He always sits at the opposite end of the table whenever we're invited to a feast. Maybe because I was banging his wife. We don't have the best of relationships, but that attitude is starting to tire me. Scotarius is a worthless witch. I'd be a way better lady than her. You'd be a way better lady? I wish I was a witch. Aw, man, I don't want to. This guy's my chancellor. I'm going to pretend to ignore him. He's got a right to be mad at me, man. Hey, I'm also bald. That's interesting. I never noticed this before. We got a little bald patch on top of our head. The tea. There's some hot tea, let me tell you. Coleman's not having a good time, yeah. I can't blame him. Our road takes us through the treacherous parts of Oberwan. While I scan for dangers ahead, a rustling bush grabs my attention. Isabel jumps out of the bush holding a plant. It smells so delicious. I wonder what it tastes like. You gain unknown plant rash for 5 years. Or it's a harmless plant and we gain 100 lifestyle experience and I lose stress. Unknown plant bliss. Well, we just ate some mold. It's a harmless plant. You gain 100 learning lifestyle. The time has come to treat your cold. While I'm fairly certain a tincture would suffice, the choice is yours, milady. You've actually gotten a little bit better. You're a novice physician now, but do no more than what's necessary. She tickles me with a feather and makes me sneeze a bunch. I feel awful. Maria sucks, man. She is a terrible court physician. She has done almost never has she succeeded, except for that one massage she gave us. I think Zeus we're back. Plant rash that lasts for 5 years. Yeah, it's a pretty long rash. Woof. All right, well, at least we have a big juicy territory to deal with now, and we no longer can have our title revocated. Which does mean they have to fight the boss if they want to go against us. And honestly, like, as soon as he dies and this alliance breaks down, we should be able to rebel. Which I can't do because I'm forbidden. Am I going to die while I'm sick? You know what? I wouldn't mind becoming a 7-year-old boy. 8-year-old boy now. Pensive children. Part of the family, confidants. Each friend adds negative stress. Think heart of the family. I can't believe how fertile I am and how few children I have. We're really struggling to keep the Roman line in check. Imagine being affected by someone showing you a plant for 5 years. It's about family. Oh, my sister died from stress. Wow, also ended up being married to some Polishman? Oh, you really went on a journey. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All my sins, my flaws, my failings, dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities. Donate to charity. Get drunk. Travel safety -10. I'm going to resist. And maybe go on a hunt. Let's divine the stars right now first. All right, I'm no longer ill. That's good, at least. We become a dedicated worker, stewardship. But we're bad at intrigue. I think I'm going to go for a hunt. According to this, I am neither a hunter nor falconer. I guess we failed at falconry. I mean, I'd rather do falconry if I'm going to be honest. It's safe. There's nothing really dangerous here. We'll do flushing gangs. You know what? I'm just going to do local. I'm going to do this for cheap. As cheap as I can. And we're going to be doing it for recreation purposes to get rid of stress. You're fertile, but on the other side, it's just ballless. Well, then it won't happen, will it? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is what is going on right now for certain. Falconer is harder. Yeah, we haven't really done a lot of these yet, so. We assemble the party as the sun rises over the camps. A few beaters are already blah, 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 blah. Let's go for a goose. We failed to get a duck last time, so we might as well go for a goosey gander. Anwin has been admiring my bird, and I can hardly blame him. We near a small river, rich and busy with the fish of generous sizes. We'll lose stress because we're a hunter. Try to catch a fish. No, my hawk failed. Signals to the party to hush as we arrived at the spot. Let's see how our bird does. 23%, probably not very well. A bunch of peasants are in the way. If I give them money, I will feel better. I watch excitedly as my hawk identifies a target and takes wings, soaring high into the air. The beaters have scattered the honking gray geese who now fill the air. It swoops like a bolt of lightning, the audible thunder of the impact reaching us moments later as the quarry falls from the sky. My hawk shall feast to this day. Heeding the call of the wild is an adventure, and this outing delivered the good and the bad in abundance. It's a shame to have to head back so soon. I could do this all day. The birds do need their rest, though. Anwin gathers the brace of birds that are felled by the hawks, the bounty a game, and a measure of the good training of our birds. My hawk eats morsels of the meat, rewards for its great performance before we depart. My daughter and a goose feather. We'll keep a feather. You become an owner of a goose feather and lose 116 stress. Or I give it to my daughter, Rubinicus. Oh, I'll keep it myself. When we finish the hunt. So my stress is now 0. Which is amazing. That knocked me down an entire tier. Wow. Okay, so if you succeed at hunts, they are really good. Oh, look at this. And Constantinus Din Fabricius. Din underscore Fabricius. He became my acclaimed knight. And I'm ill again. Alright, well. These things, they happen, I suppose. Love it. Tours and tournaments updated the previous events in the game. Yeah, oh man, the activities are really good. They make it much more interesting. The ability to like plan your path as well and visit places is really cool. We're pregnant again? You haven't got yourself pregnant by another man, have you? My husband says. You do know that it'd almost be bad as lying to me, do you not? I don't think I've slept with anybody recently, have I? No, only ladies. If the ladies are getting me pregnant, then I have greater questions. Being raided. I'm being raided. Hold on a moment. 900 troops. 1,200 troops. Not going to stop him, but I can stop him maybe here. That's looking good. That's looking good. Raid loot received. Cool. I actually got money from that. It also sounded like my champion died? Got injured? Some sort of event happened with him and I did not see it. Yeah, get the hell out of here. I asked my son what he thought following the sentence of a lowly thief. He becomes just. Yes. He's going to become a steward for sure. Ironborn is constantly paranoid about something. He is. It's frustrating. And a Bailey is constructed in Diffid. Oh, that's nice. What the hell does a Bailey give me? Walls and towers. All right. Rage overcomes me as I walk through the courtyard. I start thinking about that time that the prince imprisoned me twice in a row. I must get my revenge. Murder scheme. Yeah, I'm going to try to forget that because we are too much of a nice cat. Oh, wow. That's a level 2 Bailey they finished building there? Wow. I wish I had that kind of money. I wish I wasn't paying all of my money away to another lord. Under knights and events, the battle log. You're going to have to explain to me where that is. Or if I've already missed over it. Who is educating that kid? I think it's me. It's me. Which is probably not great, because I'm not that smart, but... Station cavalry bonus. Everything's coming up Rome. Is that station cavalry bonus? Ooh, nice. We actually needed that. I mean, not that we have cavalry, but top screen green swords. Ah. I see. I do not know what happened to him. Wounded in the battle. Cool. I actually didn't know that screen was there. Or that screen would tell you who got wounded, I should say. We do have a lot of corruption, and I have another daughter. Donna, from the Latin word domina? Well, I mean, if it's the Latin word, why don't we just go with domina? You don't hate that idea. Fodder? I'm loving the good, like, Roman names on this playthrough. I feel like domina is a good way to go. Let's do that. Get some low control. And thank God our court physician is finally dead. I don't want to pay any money to sway him. Can I get a new court physician? Yes. Will they be any good? No. Will I put them in there anyway? Yes. Bargaining chip. Bargaining chip is quite the name for a daughter. I don't think we'll go down that road. But I do need to marry these daughters off. Well, one I need to marry off. One I need to. You're married off. How many kids do you have? You have one daughter. She's married off. Yeah, there's no way you'll accept this, will you? No, because I'm a heathen. Right. God damn. Why has it got to be so hard to be a heathen? Part of me wonders if I shouldn't, ooh. I could fake, like, I could become a Catholic, but then, like, actually be a Hellenist in secret. This is an abuse of power on cause 25 strife with your peer vassals. Ooh, this costs 500 to do. I'd like that he would accept it. Who is his current... His son. I mean, I like the idea that I could become his regent, wait until he becomes like an old infirm man, and then try to seize power out from underneath him. It's a bit of a gamble. No Danelaw agreement. Good news when Wessex splinters. Yeah, I mean, the truth is, who is your heir? Lancaster. Oh, this guy kind of liked me. You have 2 daughters. Ooh, okay, hold on. We actually have a plan. If he's the heir of Jorvik and you only have 2 daughters, we can start swaying you. And if we sway you and marry your youngest daughter to my son and then murder your eldest daughter, which is pretty easy to do, then we look to inherit this entire kingdom and Lancaster. And then suddenly, us being outnumbered this bad is not a problem. Wow, look at that. Tergius learned the Norse language through observation. He knows. He gets the plan. He's like, oh, I have to marry a Norse princess? Not a problem. Let me just, like, give me a week and I'll have that language down pat. What a goddamn Chad. An absolute king this guy is. Can I challenge him to a board game? If I win, he gains some stress. Yo, let's challenge him to a board game. What's better than spending time with our children playing board games? He's a G. He's eye on the prize. The greatest game, Fitchel. Tergius takes a seat opposing me. Our little game of Fitchel is about to begin, and a questioning frown tells me exactly how confident my son is. He goes first, opening a few well-worn traditional tactics. We're neck and neck, though, either of us close to a victory. You know, I may not be such of a talker, but I'm alarmingly good at Fitchel. I mean, I am way smarter than you. I am a full-grown adult. One first through words, then through pieces. Our match marches on. Turkey is continuing with several blandly stated moves. Naturally, my technique cunningly foil my opponent. I'm in the lead for now, though neither of us is even close to victory. Why are numbers always this hard? Pouts my opponent. Fitchell needs you to think so far ahead, and I just can't. If you move that piece, you're getting decked. Here's the thing. I almost want him to win. He is better at learning than I am. He continues with several bland moves. I'm in the lead, and neither of us even close to victory. I can't prove it, but I'm certain you must be cheating. I can't, just ease up on me, he all but screams, clearly frustrated and unable to find the right words. I mean, I'm just challenging him on learning challenges because I think he actually has a chance of beating me with that. He wins! Excellent. He gains a good opinion of me, and I lose stress. Am I bad at Fitchell? I lose the match to Turgius due to sudden death. I lose 5 stress because I'm gregarious. Your opponent agrees that it was a good game, and you become closer to forming a friendship with him. 99%. The better man won. I think that's true. I'm a woman, so... Oh, and Isabel died. Old age. I guess we need a new caravan master next time we go out. These are peak child reactions? Yeah. I love the idea that, like, I could have whipped him by just, like, doing diplomacy challenges, and instead I was like, I'm going to very slowly throw the game by learning challenges. Because I also realized it was like, I have no stress. Losing or gaining stress isn't really going to do much to me. Oh, you should probably have an ear. Someone should probably be raising you correctly. And also deciding what you're going to be. Yeah, I'm okay with you being intrigued. What about my other child? Who knows what will happen to you? I'm already maxed out on wards here, so. Okay, control is coming back in. We've almost got our last country Romanized. Hellenism is steadily growing, though it's a difficult play. It's all about this sway right now. Picking up Jorvik and Lancaster. Like, basically what I'm thinking is if I can get this alliance, even the alliance alone, and then all I got to do is wait for this guy to die and his alliance to Wessex break. Oh, God. Oh. Somebody's been talking to Coleman. And Coleman has not been saying nice things about me. First time it happened, I barely even gave a moment's thought, but my rival Coleman has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. I forgot that he's also my chancellor. Councilman? Humble, chaste, and patient. Objectify due to his parents. Everything in his power to get the task done. Cowardly. Wants to keep the peace. What is he? He's a hunter, a blade master, an organizer. He's intelligent. I feel like tasks that are impossible to complete would be the way to do. Because if he's patient and humble... I don't know. He's got all these like great military things as well. I'm going to give him that. When Coleman tried to complete his tasks thoroughly, I scolded him in front of everybody and hurried to get it done on time. I displayed his sloppy work for all to see. Yeah, that's what I thought with the patience, that it might work out against him. And we get a weak hook on him. Which I'm not even really sure I want to use on anything. Excellent. Is now the time to strike? This guy just died. I can claim my capital back after this war. Who is he warring for? Oh no, he's warring for the entire ducal title. This could be a mixed bag. Recent communication with the Jarl of Lancaster. I wanted to focus on his ambitions and interests. A topic close to his heart. The ruling of the realm entices him, for sure. I don't know why this guy hates talking about the things that he's clearly a fan of. Oh, and I'm being sieged again here. And I don't think I can win that. Chances are even. Opponent is recently disembarked. That's true. That is the slight advantage I have here. It is not enough of an advantage. Fleet, fleet. Okay. We are just being raided. I cannot stop it. Thankfully, it looks like he's gonna peace out. Following the death of a lowly thief, I asked my son what he thought. He becomes temperate. That's amazing. This guy's amazing. He's got just, he's got temperate. He's getting all the virtues. For now, I have 100% on dying when hunting something with a spear and 14% of me dying out of like 5 plus times. Sometimes the percentages seem crazy. In a bid to solidify their own personal power, King Bircy of England... Oh, what? England. Kingdom of England. And King Alfred of the Danelaw have signed a devilish treaty dividing the realm of England between them. Areas currently under Nordic control will be subject to Danelaw, while the remaining native states are acknowledged as English territory. England and Danelaw are to be de jure partitioned. Wow. That's big. That's very big. Danelaw coming. So what does this mean for me? What brazen treachery to their countrymen is this? God, I can't believe I lost like my entire army in that raid, and they're raiding me again. Please defend me. Please defend me, big army here. I think you were. Oh, that's beautiful. Child benefits from spouse's tutelage. Nice. So if we win this, I might be able to sneak out this capital again. I'm not really sure. My biggest worry is that this is going to let him create the Kingdom of Wales. Oh my god. Oh, he gobbled up the entirety of Mercia. Oh, god damn it. And this daughter I was going for died from being sickly. Boy, I am not getting a lot of luck here. 41, grand wedding. 1, okay. Average cost is 280. Club-footed. I mean, Danelaw is what I need. And his primary heir. I don't even know who this guy is. Northumbrian's sibling. It's just from the same household. Oof. Marry one of your quarters. I think he was 14 Marshal. Yeah, my commander is not particularly great right now. All right, I'm pregnant again. And my marshal is dead. All right, well. We have a bit of a problem. Coleman, you're going to become my new marshal. This guy's going to become my new chancellor. Oh, man. All right. Well, I don't need to make friends with this guy anymore because he's no longer really valuable. Like, he's obviously going to get destroyed by Danelaw. I suppose we're 9 out of 10. We might as well let it tick once. Gain 25 opinion of us. All right, great. Abandoned. Though he is of the same house. But I really don't want a club-footed character. What about this? You're Rogaland. Is she a bastard? Why do you come from a distant dynasty? Northumbria here has a daughter, but she's locked in jail. Different controlled. You can form a hybrid culture with the Welsh. This means you create a new culture with parts of both your culture and the other culture. I mean, that doesn't sound good for us, though. Avid falconers. Longbow competitions. What if I made like longbowmen and cataphracts? The funny thing about this is if I could get longbowmen, if I could get longbowmen along with Roman, pick up the 5 traditions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so like I could take cataphracts, longbowmen, and formation fighting experts, and then it would be like spears, archers, and cavalry. Like very good. We would also get Roman. The special units are Roman. They're heavy cavalry, heavy infantry. Obviously, we'd have to like lose Highland warriors probably and something else, but acceptance of Roman and Welsh will be 100%. Oh, cool. You can pick what flavor you want. Oh, very cool. A 1,000 prestige. Hate the Danelaw event. It makes England very hard to deal with. I mean, I'm basically hoping that I can fight my liege, which is going to be extremely hard. What did you do? He claimed the duchy, but none of the territory. Who is your ally? This dude who has 500 units. I'd be a fool not to rush this. Does he own all this territory? No, only this one spot. That's 500 troops. He does outnumber me. If he fights me here, he's actually going to have an advantage. I have enough money to hire mercs if I need to. What I'm thinking about right now is catching him as much off guard as I can. I'm forgetting I can also just like increase the size of things like these bowmen. Combining Welsh and Latin phonetics, adopt the phonetic patterns and sounds from Welsh and Latin. Welsh has distinctive sounds, while Latin has distinctive vowel sounds. The hybrid language can incorporate these unique sounds to create a distinct phonetic system. So I'm learned. Getting learned. I am gravely concerned about how to handle this. My little child. My little robust child. Enodius. Give him a good Roman name. Tiberius. Who's he up with? Tergius, Robinicus, and Domina. Pontianus, I do kind of love. We could just call him Pontus. Just for the total war memes. I think I'm going to do that. Pontiac Firebird? Pontiacus? You know what? Let's do it. Where are these guys going? It looks like they're trying to cut off into my territory here. And I will certainly beat them to that if that's the case. Why am I losing so badly into defensive terrain? Where we have a castle. What happened there? You need to flee. Oh my god. News from the plains of Gwent. Our brave Lord Ambjorn was killed leading an attack against the Pelian pikemen. Slain by the Marshal of Lord Dynod. At last, I am free. Jesus. Oh man, and Britannicus got captured. Heavy infantry. Yeah, he does have some heavy infantry. You aren't wrong. Where are we going? Where you got to be joking me. Why would I possibly run there? Oh. I thought he fractured the kingdom. In reality, he absorbed the entire kingdom. I need mercenaries, I think, at this point. I really don't like that, but I don't see a lot of good around them. Bowmen counter skirmishers. Pikemen counter cavalry. He is... I can't believe that. How badly that turned around. Light horsemen and bowmen, and this dweeb is armored footmen and pikemen. And they counter spearmen. Yuck. All right, well, 700 archers then. Would kind of do it for me. This guy's a good marshal too. My army no longer has anybody leading it. I didn't really want to fight him here on this home territory, but I guess I will if I have to. Hills, hills, hills. Oh, that's big. Okay, hold on. They're going out to sea. So I can just catch them wherever they land now, which is probably going to be somewhere stupid. Yeah, we're going to get him there. When I was in a castle town with Rabinicus, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. She becomes arrogant. Well, that's not great. We might want to change her up. She's training to become a spy. Loses arrogant, gains compassion. Well, that's not really good for her. Gains callous. That would be good for her. But it's really stressful for me. Scheme secretly -10. Yeah, that won't work. Spit on him, beat him. He deserves nothing less. All right, we cut him out here. We still took a beating from it, but such ambitions of empire, I could see your court doing it. Interesting to think about. I mean, I kind of feel like I have to stay Roman is the only thing. Like, the idea is that we are the last Roman. All right, all I need to do is just take this city from him. It's going to take us 18 months of sieging. Part of me is like, do I just keep trying to crush his army? Surely he can't do any better. He can't beat me. I'm 2v1 at this point. I think we just siege him down while we take the hits. Our spy master died. That's not great for us. That's not great for us at all. My steward also dead. I desperately need people. Returned. You are at war. I will not accept. All right, well. The Earl of Bedford is also having a tournament. Oh, I want to go to that. We could make friends with the English and let them be more accepting to Roman people if we did that. Max 8 months left. Max 11 months left. God damn it. That did not just say that England joined the war, did it? No. England just looked like it got really red on the map, though. Give me a good scare. Convert the country is complete. We got another one down. Slowly working our way through. And is this Roman now? No, this is still Welsh. Oh, but my steward is gone, so I can't convert. What's the AI's plan with going in circles? I think they were trying to figure out where they wanted to siege. My son Turg seemed to enjoy the latest feast immensely. Got along with everyone and even spoke to the adult guests. He becomes gregarious. I love it. He's becoming quite a good child. I have no court tutor, so I can't have him study languages. I'm thinking about having him study English. And I wonder whether or not a court tutor would be worth buying. She's an average court tutor. What will this cost me? 0.5? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I can't afford that. It's like 20% of my cash. Our court suddenly got very small. Yeah, we've had a lot of people die off, which is not ideal. Men is roleplay of combining Welsh and Roman. Yeah, right. I mean, I like the names. I'm happy to throw some of them in there. I'm always looking for names. Every playthrough. 14%, even though I occupy his only city. Oh, no, he also owns that city and that city. Oh, I misjudged that. I really thought I could just bum rush the capital there. He is also super in debt at the moment, it looks like. Even though he's got better troops. Dude, how am I losing this war at the moment? It's insane. We lost one battle, and it was -24. I didn't even lose that many guys in that battle. You don't have enough soldiers to take your home back, so I'm going to sit down here. I'm going to siege this, and then my mercenary army is going to come up and stomp you. You're in debt, so you can't buy mercenaries, so this keeps going well. The skies bode ill, the wind wails, and my servants shake before the coming maelstrom. An awful day to be traveling the wilderness. Shabby hovels dominate the strange corner of the land, filthy and tiny. We've come upon a lone house. The dwelling is owned by my foul rival, Coleman. I am being lashed by the mounting storm, yet I feel an old pain where Coleman and I became rivals. Maybe Coleman is far away, maybe fortune is kind, and his charming wife will be there to welcome me. You bond closely with your enemy's wife, he becomes your friend. Schemes. Our swords will secure shelter and active tyranny. I'm not going to do that. A hole in the ground will be more preferable. I mean, I definitely don't have any feud with the wife. I had to just had to kick her out because my husband's dead. So like, yeah, my wife feud with her. You charmed her during a visit to his court. Did you sleep well? Enjoy a night of my people's hospitality, of resting your glorious feet? If only I had been present to turn you away. My wife has always had bad taste. Invest in softer beds, you lout. The Duke of Pals wants to talk with me? Yeah, sure. Did you try to make your leader look like handsome Squidward? I'm a lady. For the record. Just so you know. Though my previous guy definitely had a bit of handsome Squidward to him. He's just a giant. He's just a handsome giant. A handsome Roman giant. These things, it happens. Sometimes being a giant will do it to you. Those accursed children. My daughter Robenicus and her compatriot Octrada were caught red-handed and snuck into the armory. Octrada hurt herself, but fortunately Robenicus ran outside and grabbed the nearest adult. Keeps the trait honest. Aren't you my, yeah, you're my intrigue. I don't want you to be honest. I also don't want stress, though, so screw it. Honest you are. Dudes, I cannot write a letter to another duke to save my life. Every letter we write, they're like, how dare you? Never speak to me again. Like, without fail, every single time. Oh my god, we gotta go deal with peasants now. I'm already in the middle of a war. Nope. I want to go there. We captured a couple of valuable prisoners. They are not valuable to the war, but they are valuable to my bank account, probably. This guy's a mayor. He'll pay me 30 bucks. Yeah. I like that this is a peasant uprising, but they don't even have enough forces to storm the capital. Rebels be gone. And I guess we'll just keep making our way up the seaboard here. I'm going to move into his allies. He's got cities and stuff we can occupy. Or at least this fortress. 11 months of siege. My mercenaries expire in 6 months. Uh-oh. How much to keep them on? 156 bucks. I don't think I need them. I think he doesn't have the army anymore, so I can let those mercs take care of that. Oh, excellent. We actually wiped their armies completely off the map. Dog dealer. My rival Coleman is an avid hunter, and he's brought me a man who sells fine hunting dogs. Only the best hounds, trained and ready to join any hunting team. Before me is a line of leash dogs of various sizes and builds, calmly sitting for my appraisal. A scent hound. Increases hunt chance. A beast hound. Martial prowess. Diplomacy learning. Or I can hire the guy himself to run my kennels. I mean, I kind of want a puppy dog. For 20 bucks, I'll buy a puppy. As I pet the dog on the head, she happily wags her tail. What name would suit her? Something historical? Something alluding to her black fur? I mean, Cerebus would be an obvious one. Trade this mayor for a dog. Is he initiating the pen pal thing? Yeah, it's never me going to write people letters. It's always them. I could just name it Shadow. I could name it Mayor. Mayor Dog. Let's name it Mayor Dog. This is the stupid kind of thing I can get behind. 55 days. I think I can replenish my... Are my men at arm not even raised? I feel like they must be. He's got 40 troops. He's got 46 troops. I can just leave these dudes. I'm pretty sure if I take one more thing, that should give me 25%. He's got a small band of 65 elite soldiers. Tergius comes of age. Look at his sick armor, man. With the coming of age, his tuition is at an end. A natural administrator from birth is to surprise no one that Tergius has come far in his studies, displaying a thorough understanding of the flow of gold. 14 stewardship. I mean, he's not great. He's not bad. Earldom of the island. Ooh. Who are you? You're just a courtier? We can marry into Iceland. She's got a lot of good claims, but they're all on Icelandic territory, and she's also homely, so probably not. Czech, Pomeranian, Norse. I think I have to find a way to marry into this guy somehow. Like, she's Rogalands, which is not quite the same. But I could get that up. But there's no alliance or anything through it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Chieftain Ragnar. I guess the other option is I mean, there's no way I can't side with the English. They absolutely won't do anything because I'm a heathen. You're 20. I need to find like a somebody of this family line. This is the Northumbrian. Aha. Okay. So it is actually still tied up in these guys. There's a 4-year-old daughter there, but it's his only daughter. But you won't accept. You might if you had a son, though. All right. I'm going to wait a little bit till we at least solve this war. $79. Are you for real? They are really making me work for this. Can I sell any of these prisoners? For a hook, yes. But not for money. Like, I really need, like, my steward back. Starts with fortune builder. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I'm not complaining. Lord Dynod, claim to my territory. I have a lot of really useless counselors. I guess we're also not married. We could try to make more children. So I don't know that we really need to. I suppose you should be... Actually, I might make my son raise him. No, I suppose why not me? At least then I'm in charge. And he can go a lot of ways. We'll go diplomacy with him right now. Enthusiastic conversion. Well, that's fantastic. Some low control elsewhere, which I would be stopping if I had a marshal. Yes! A curse undone! The twist and fate and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Zeus knows I was cursed the day I met Coleman. However, today that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that vile buffoon to his grave. The only ever thing he did wrong was let me bang his wife. You get the lordship of your original capital. Hooray! Disband all. We grow ever bigger. Again, going past our domain limit. But again, we don't care. We actually have the entire duchy. As long as this guy is allied to the King of England, though, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. When he dies... Oh, god damn. If I kill her... Ah, compassionate and just... Thinking if I kill her, then they... Right now, if he dies, it's still just like the alliance is going to stay through another generation because it's his son that's married to her daughter. Mayor Dog, the council meeting. Me and my counselors are gathering for a meeting when Mayor Dog approaches me with begging eyes and a drooping tail. She does not like to be left out of council meetings. She will join me in this meeting. She's the mayor. I'm sorry, Lady Scatarius, says my Flemin. I have to disagree with what you just said. Grr, grr. Mayor Dog gives a guttural growl and Palace jerks back. On a second thought, I think it's a great idea. Such a good girl, Mayor Dog. A notable guest who would be a good husband has arrived for me. He's a berserker and a giant. I mean, when you put it like that... He won't even accept. Oh, wait. Yeah, he still won't accept. I mean, first things first, I guess we need to... Oh, he's not even part of my court. He's also not that good. Oh, he does have 21 prowess. 245 gold. No, thank you. The nerve of some people. My player son should become my steward. And I need to start ransoming some dudes. Consider my offer. Accept. I don't know how much money this is. $10 gold. Is somebody else also locked up? I could have sworn they were. You'll go for a hook. You have 20 Marshal? You can join my army. Oh, you're a peasant leader. That's why you are there. Well, I'll take you anyway. I am desperate for people right now. A 20 martial champion is what you will be. I just realized that I made Tergius my steward, even though Britannicus is a better steward. And I have no spy master. All my spy masters are trash. This guy's my friend, though, so at least he won't betray me. One step at a time here. This is about to be promoted into culture. Religion is going. Control is going. Okay, Mayor Dog for council. Everyone always wants to be a good person until it's time to kill someone. Rebel against your liege and get offered a job. I mean, yeah, this is... Hello? Did you just lose all your allies? What happened here? Why is he not listed in your allies? I mean, you still outnumber me dramatically. I don't see why he would not be called into that independence war. I'm literally half his territory. How do I get some hooks? You know what I mean? Soon, Welsh will be wiped out. I wasn't really intending on spreading Roman everywhere, but the problem is that I can't convert cultures unless they are... I can't convert religions, basically, unless they are under my culture. So, we've got to play a little bit off of each other on that. Maybe because it's an independence war? I don't think that matters. TBH. You're 61. Your heir is this dweeb. I would like to sway him and make friends. Oh my god, we finally got our first fascination. My marshal has grown bolder. Yeah, I knew you'd be problems. Brave, vengeful, and just. Tasks that are impossible to complete. What did we get there? Not you. Wait, yes, you. Innovations. So we finally unlocked limited crown authority. Jesus, everything else unlocked just naturally during this time. I guess we'll do moats. I would like to get barracks as 44 years. You know what? That gets both of them in 44 years. So I guess that's just what we're going to do. You know, innovations, that's a real, like, a long-term play. My heir is unmarried still. And I really just don't see any possibility of getting anything here. If I could get here, if this guy would have a son. But I guess he's not even married. Hey, yo. Nice. The social manipulation worked. And we now have a hook on our marshal. Which I don't know that I can really do anything about, but... Ma! Shouts Domina directly into my ear. My eyes wake open reluctantly one at a time. The small child next to my bed is positively vibrating with excitement, clutching mittens and an expensive wooden platter. It's snowing outside and I want to go sledding. Will you take me? Of course. Let's go sledding. Sorry, I wanted to see if I could do anything with this hook. Of a friend scheme. The answer is not really. All All right, well, I got to get this guy. He's got to start pumping out babies. So we're just going to have to find someone for him. A Norse giant. My friend Britannicus has been twittering news of beasts. Pheasants. Oh, that would be good. In Siridigon. Okay, that's this place up here. We can falcon for pheasants. Chiefdom of Hajatland. House Hearse. I was really just hoping that we could get some sort of alliance in here. I mean, I could marry like a daughter off to one of these dweebs. Nobody's going to let me go otherwise. I'm not going to be able to pull any of them. Alba's still Gaelic. Isles is insular Gaelic. Might one of you have a daughter? She's club-footed, just out of curiosity. No, I'm a heathen? Yeah. Yeah, no strong Irish or Scots. They basically just won't marry me as heathens. This guy's got big zoomer energy. I can maybe marry him to an islander for an alliance. It doesn't look like it, though. I think I'm just going to go with stats. So he's robust. You're robust, but you're 32. This would be an alliance with Island, but she's 38. Amazonian? 37. Like, that's a bit old to be marrying. God, all the people with good stats are so old. She's Hale. Norse Munso. This is a pretty well-known house. Wow, this is like the main Swedish house. Forged by Thor's thunder. All right, well, who is she? Her grandfather is the King of Sweden. No, you guys are useless. Somehow that doesn't give me any good connection. But let's talk about Sweden. You've got daughters. Can I marry any of them? No, because you're a king and I am a count. What about like your youngest daughter? No. Okay. So us being a count instead of even a duchy is really gonna hurt us here. Had the chance to marry the one with the feed thing. Swedish house is my favorite kind of music. Also, I love it. Very good. We could marry into these guys that stole my sister. Like, obviously, my big concern right now is, like, I need allies for the eventual war against England. And that's going to be really, really tough to do. Oh. Oh. That's why England can't go to war with me. My guy swore fealty to the King of England. So it's actually like an Oh, that gives you way less power in this. So he has a huge military strength, but it's mostly because I am giving him a ton of levies. seeing as I am half of his territory. If I rebel against him, how come I don't have a claim on this duchy? Well, there we go. I could spend all of our prestige, get a claim on the duchy, which would actually be the entire kingdom of Wales, because he has united everything under this duchy. I think. And then we could go to war with him. Act of election in the King of England? Oh. And then, okay, all right, this is what I'm talking about here. Then we could become a candidate to the throne. I can't just usurp this, can I? No. Like an independence war where I am vastly outnumbered because you have so many levies, though most of those levies are mine. You still have a lot of bowmen, horsemen, and pikemen, and 18 knights? Are you serious? Holy sholy. Maybe I wait till his son takes over before we do this. Because he's going to die for sure soon. If he's 59. I'm really starting to like 3D chess right now. Mayor Dog, the meeting. I was out walking Mayor Dog when suddenly I see the King of Danelaw approaching with another dog. Before either of us can react, Mayor Dog and the other dog take off. I'm sure they'll be fine, King of Danelaw. Can we become friends through our dog? In the middle of a playful fight? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the play. What if I just banged you? They might make a baby. My Chancellor, an acclaimed knight, says my unusual mold is like wet mud. It would be blessed if I could sniff your smock, that you may know, I may know how you smell. You and I belong together. Dude, absolutely not. Wrote me a letter basically being like, can I please smell your underwear? Yeah, that's making me a little uncomfortable, dude. Sorry. I could also just keep picking away at his provinces, but I think what I'm going to do... I think what I should do right now, and I think that this will work, is if I claim... How do I do this? If I claim his duchy and then install a faction to make me in charge of the duchy... Some of these guys might join me. They probably won't because I'm a heathen. But they might. And then it's basically me against him. And hopefully I can immediately, after getting that duchy, swear fealty to England and get religious exemption. Can I build more barracks for troops? I do have a bit of room for that, actually. You're not wrong. Is barracks what I want to do for 100 points? I mean, it's going to take a while for this to come up. You have a Bailey and you have crop fields. Bailey is cavalry. This is a hills. I'd like to build a stable somewhere. Station men-at-arms damage. Enforcement rate. What's up here? A hunter's lodge and a small hill fort. I could also increase my crop fields. Yeah, I think probably 100 levies is the way to go. That's archers and skirmishers. And the barracks is heavy infantry and spearmen. I'm going to build the barracks. It is going to take 3 years for that to build, though, so I probably just want to save the rest of the money for mercenaries, because he can also afford mercs right now. Get men-at-arms to their limits. Yeah, that's another good plan. He's got bowmen and horsemen. So if I increase my pikemen, you know what? For right now, I'm going to do that. Let's get chunked up. And wow, I don't even have enough guys here. This guy's disloyal. But he's not bad. I'm going to spend a bit of prestige to try and find an accolade successor, because it will also give me another knight, which I kind of need right now. This guy's 19. All right, it doesn't really look like your prospects are getting any younger. House Hearse, House Burst. They're both super small. What are Hejal land? That's just up there. I mean, that's not ideal. I'd like to get a little bit of beauty back into our group as well. I think it's going to have to be her. She's 24. We have Robust and Hail. That's what I'm going to do. Bowman can get a level up, or rather size up. Yeah. Oh, I'm out riding for a dog with Mayor Dog, and she suddenly runs off into the plains. Wait for me, Mayor Dog. Britannicus appears out of nowhere with Mayor Dog in tow. My God, such luck. Thank you, Britannicus. I got really worried. Ooh, there is a grand tournament right here. Can I join that? She needs a guardian. I'm going to make it, you know what? I'm going to make it Britannicus. Britannicus has been really, really valuable. This guy needs a successor. And we seem to be having trouble getting one. This thing's low durability, 14 years. That's okay. I don't have a court physician, but this guy is not terrible. I'm going to make it my son. I have low control, but I'm working on it. Wow, there's a lot happening right now. Unpressed claim for 1850. Okay, the worthy Ruthless Severin can be appointed as a worthy successor to this title. Ah, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Some opportunities to portray the good King of Danelaw in a good light have presented themselves. I actually can't afford that prestige right now because I needed to claim this. Robinicus comes of age, a clever child, an intricate web weaver. Excellent. They grow up fast. I'd like to get her a matrilineal marriage as well. The High Chiefdom of Polania. Over here. That doesn't really help me. The Jarl of Iceland. The The Earldom of Northumbria. And the Earl of Dunholm. He's an okay vassal. Or ally. It's very tricky being part of England right now. What I'm really worried about is just like running out of children. More than most things. If I can get some good warriors here, I think that's worth doing. This guy's 22, that's not bad. 64 genius. 29 intelligent, 16 martial. Fecund and intelligent, I'll take that. He's not a bad looking guy either. We are double above our domain limit. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to do this. It's an unpressed claim right now. But I can start this faction. See what happens. This other guy here wants the other duchy. Oh, her up here. She's also part of this, and she actually has a lot of troops. We're about to have a peasant uprising, so we better deal with that first. Forced to join faction. I need a strong hook if I want people to do that. Okay. All right, well, we'll build up some discontent, and we'll get ready to do it. Britannicus is going to take that as a green light. Hate us for us. I hope not. I actually... Oh, no, I'm all counties. Right. Okay, so until I get a duchy, I actually can't give my son any land because it will split my entire realm if I do it. Which means we got to get this sorted, like, now. Nice. You gain walking dog for 10 years. Mayor Dog is really just implementing great policies, keeping me healthy. I don't know what this war is. Lancaster, it looks like. No, they're trying to fight Danelaw. Yeah, that's not going to go well for you. I suppose in an ideal world, I would break off from these guys and join Danelaw. Though England has a lot more troops. My lover lives far away from me. Can I give her some stuff? Squatarius Forelock artifact is created. Send her some of my clothes, a lock of my hair. Let's send her a lock of my hair. That seems creepy. That seems like the witchy thing to do. Friendly council. Each of your friends give you 2 random skill points. We might manage to get matriarch before we die. I hope so. She did not appreciate the gift. You made your dog a mayor? I've not seen that yet. Wow, we just named him Mayor Dog. Ah, an unpressed claim on a nearby lordship, you say? I think we could take that. This would continue to strengthen us. I'd only need to take this one barony. And you just spent all your money on something. But you have a lot of troops. God, I am really... I think one of the big problems is I've been fighting control so much that I haven't really been able to keep my levies up to a decent amount. Oh, well, I guess we got to deal with this first right now anyway. I'm flat even. No, I'm a little under, so I will lose money every time my armies are raised too. One of Britannicus's favorite things to do is sit by the fire and exchange war stories. This night we've been reminiscing sun and moon until sun again. The time I did a claim war against Lord Dynod. Wow, I'm obsessed with this story. I really hate that guy, I guess. A fine tale. There's no event more glorious in all of history than when I defeated Rydurch at the Battle of Brinchiog. What a glorious days we've had. My story is clearly better. No, man. I'm happy to be friends with you. We don't have to fight about it. Let's enforce these demands. Disband my army. I'm going to increase the size of that. Let them build up. And yeah, I don't know. I guess fixing control is still kind of what I need to do. 63, 96, 51, 0. I bet my control would be better if I was the Duke. My daughter Robinicus has given birth to a son who also likes to bang. Wow, you have so many troops. I hate it. Our wooden barracks is complete. King of the Danelaw is not swayed. You're really who I need to be swaying. I enjoy my giant lady friends' company. A rowdy night in town and a lot of new acquaintances take my mind off the troubles. Lose stress. My son has finished a lesson held by Tergius on the management of the treasury and the gold within. Pontiac has seemed to have taken the lesson to heart and has gained just... I'd like to see it, my dude. Training diplomacy? Yeah, okay. We have that unpressed claim. I gotta make sure I press this before we die. The Duke. I'm just gonna frame his letter. I don't really care for him. These are military. 300, 300. Our levies are slowly building. I think that's mostly building just through the control being fixed. So the question is kind of like, do I go for his territory first? I think I do while he's bankrupt. And amazing, our lord actually just got attacked by somebody as well. And they all reinforced a losing battle. War against the tyranny of Duke Murfin. You're at war. Okay, well, that's not going to go well for you. But it goes okay for us. It's basically the other guy in this war just rebelled against the king at the same time, or the Duke at the same time. I was hoping it would cause his numbers to go down a lot. 17 is a number that we got. We basically have to keep this in mind. Like 17 is the number to beat right now. And he will lose a sizable amount of troops. What is this? The Knights Templar. Oh no. Am I winning? Am I beating the Knights Templar? No, but I almost did. Of course, right? I'm like, oh, he's got no money. He can't hire mercenaries. Didn't realize the Knights Templar existed, of course, which I have no holy orders. What do I need for this? A kingdom? Oh, man. Can't they be busy crusading elsewhere? I mean, I can't beat that. That's a major problem. King Alfred is being attacked by a high king. They're going to come for me again here. I got to get out of this. There's no bridges or anything here. 7 days. Let's get that. All right, so here are my options. I could take him on a river crossing. River crossing with the forest would obviously be a little bit better. I'm cut off if I go any further in here. Right now I'm in the plains and he is, I believe, a big tasty army. Armored pikemen. Armored footmen and pikemen. You get a lot for fighting a fjord. Advantage in hills, mountains, and wastelands. I have to pick where we're fighting this fight. 20 plus 5 over there. It's 20 plus 0 over here. I was hoping to grab a forest, but maybe I just fight them defending a river crossing. I don't have a great feeling about this. But I also think I've taken too long, and now it's this or nothing. Goddamn, we did really good work just then, but not enough. Our son has become a novice physician. If I raise mercenaries, I can't afford them. If I could, I'd be okay. I have one unraised soldier. Agent, what is your plan, dude? You obviously can't stay here. How much are embarking fees? $5. This says I will win decisively, but that can't be true. Unless it is. The Wolf of Everfifi has been changed. We have lost our Chancellor. Uh-oh. It's going to be him then. This feels so dangerous. Also, like, is there son fighting? I feel like he probably is. It's cheating, dirty Catholics. Right? They're just really pulling a sneaky one here. My son and some other guy are caught in the pantry stealing a keg of beer. I remember when we did this when we were children. Can I really be mad about this? He becomes diligent. That's a great trait. Yeah, no, keep that. Wow, we kind of got lucky on this. We've also got some like winter terrain right now, which is helping us out. If I stay on the defensive in these Demdar hills, let's go that way. You're gonna sneak out. Okay. I mean, we are also regaining our army, and they are not. They are a little, actually. I don't know what happens if I go here. Can I catch you? Probably win. I'm not getting any defensive terrain there. That says I will definitely win now. Probably win. Excellent. All right, now I want to move on this. It's insane to me. They won one battle and got like 26%. I've won like 3 battles and barely gotten that back at all. Oh, Britannicus, a constant companion and confidant, ripped from my life, seems like a mortal wound from which I will never recover. The last note he ever gave me, I realized bitterly. I try to read it, but all I can do is move it away from my face, that the precious words contained within are not washed away by tears. I've never felt so alone. Possible outcome, you experience some level of catharsis and lose stress. Or I will take an ongoing heartache and get major stress for 30 years. I'm going to try to never forget this day. It looks like 60% chance of losing stress and then gaining stress anyway, but yeah, mental break, dark thoughts. I'm going to be strong, though I'm not so sure how well it's going to work. Duke Rodri has become your new liege after inheriting titles from Duke Murfin. Am I at war with him? How? Are you serious? He's not allowed to be involved in this war. This is a battle within the kingdom. Like, literally is not meant to qualify, is not meant to be able to be... He is at war against one of his subjects. This war has nothing to do with you, old man. I can't win this again. Chances are even. As he brings 1,400 units in with 500 on the way. Well, good luck, I guess. I mean, he's about to add another 600 troops in here. Why does this even remotely say that I could win this? This is horse. This is absolute horse. That could not be more cheating. They have a separate ally they can call him in. I think it's just that one of the guys who was part of this war. Yeah, it's exactly what happened. So Cheshire just inherited the title is what happened. And I didn't realize, but he was already at war with me when the battle started. So now he has grabbed the whole kit and caboodle here. I have no choice but to surrender this. $138. And I lose my claim. can't get a white piece? Probably not. 95, because they're crushing me. I like how all my battles are like 5%, 5%, and their battles are like 25% each. Oh, I'm so sad. If... Even with mercenaries, man, I'm 1,200 versus 18. That's super bogus. God damn. I turn down a bustling alleyway and see my giant friend talking to someone about some trinkets. A religious icon, not of your Hellenic faith, but of mine. What? Anglo-Saxon? You traitor. I'm gonna get tolerate heathens and then become the steward. Yo. What a bummer, man. That's just like the most unlucky timing of that, because I was on my way to siege his capital when the guy died. There's really not a lot I could do given that situation. Pay a ransom. This guy is dear to me. Will you pay money? 88 gold. All right, well, that makes it a little bit better. My spy master is growing bolder. He should also be converted. He is lustful, brave, and cynical. He's also scarred. I'm gonna make... I hate being compassionate. We interrupt his compliment of shapely legs, and little by little we break him down. He remains quiet, his eyes cast low. I'm on a verge of a secondary stress break. We got to do something about this. I'm going to plan a hunt for falconry. We did have a falcon. Where was it? I thought it was like up here. Sister first. I could have sworn we had a thing that was like, there's a bonus to grouse. Does it just matter? It doesn't matter. It's just like anywhere I choose to do it, it works. I don't have a caravan master anymore either, so I guess we'll just throw someone in here. Don't really want prestige. We're going to do this for cheap. Plus, opinion, you're just going to die. Years ago, that's true. It was years ago that they spotted these grouse. We might still be able to get them. We're going to do this for recreation. Try to get rid of some stress. And hope for the best. 15%. Yeah, it's not a great look. My hunt's about to begin, and I'm yet to name a master of the hunt. Oh, of course. My spy master is the most qualified. But my caravan leader also wants the position. I'll make him my spy master. That'll make him like me more. We assemble the party as the sun rises over the camp. With any luck, we'll find a bevy of peasants. Yeah. Pheasants? I want a pheasant. Valence has been admiring my bird since we first parted. It's a magnificent and beautiful thing. We're going to try to catch fish. 32 stress. But we do worse on the hunt. Poachers here in the Ladies' Forest. You huddle together as I ride up with my guard, making a poor job of hiding the dead stag behind them. We didn't do this. Please have mercy. You all seem to be excellent bowmen. This option is available because we have the hunter trait. Gain poacher training for 10 years. Unfortunately, I cannot. There we go. Prowess and hunter experience. And we also lose stress because we're just. Which seems to be the only chance to get rid of stress, so I'm going to take it. Even if it kills our success chances. I'm just doing this to get rid of stress, so... We arrive at the spot. And... I hear my hawk screeching and screaming out in great distress. I sprint to its source and find my bird's foot has been snatched up by a hideous wolf. The fight isn't going well for my hawk, blood coating the maw of the wolf. I risk being attacked by the wolf if I interfere, but the hawks are expensive to replace. Lose 50 gold. Prowess challenge. 53% chance we increase slightly and we get a bunch of prestige. It'll gain stress from it. I'm going to best not to interfere. Nice. My hawk escapes unarmed. Unharmed. I follow the beast's tracks into the woods through a trance. Almost unnatural silence hanging heavy in the air. Lady, there you are. The sudden shout startles me. You will gain stress each year the beast eludes me. Legendary sighting. A legendary hunt may be held in this country. Well, I get legendary sighting. One of them gives me opinions. The other one gives me stress. I definitely don't want stress, so let's just take the opinions. The questing beast. Heeding the call of the wild is an adventure, and this outing delivered the good and the bad in abundance. The pheasants eluded us this time. You lose 79 stress because you're gregarious. And a hunter. Nice, and we are working our way up to the next level of falconry. Even though it is really hard to get those. It seems like you really have to play tall if you want to actually like level up that kind of stuff. Which is fun. Oh, Octrada died. I have gained 37 stress. Wow, I got underneath and then immediately went back up. Domina comes of age, though. Becomes a thrifty clerk. Not what you were training to become. Pretty sure you were training to become... You know what? I don't even know. Well, let's get you married. Let's run off and get you married. Duchy of Bohemia? Here we go. 18 and intelligent. Merry Christmas. We also... I could be wrong here. No. We have one more spot to spread our culture to. No. Spread our religion to. I thought we already converted these. We definitely converted this earlier. Man. All right, well... we still have a claim to press against this guy. 18. And Turg is still unmarried. What happened here? Died in childbirth. Jeez. We get all the luck, don't we? Well, this lady is a genius, so let's get her married into the family right away. We also need to shave his beard. Give him that Roman fade. No child of ours is going to be having a beard. It's unacceptable to the Roman way. Okay. I think with a plan to, now that this is finally kind of broken down, he no longer has his alliance with the King of England as well. A bunch of this belongs to us, a bunch of this military strength. So I think if we can save up enough money to get mercenaries and then just attack him at an opportune time, we should be able to flip this on him. Get ourselves a proper duchy. And I'm not sure, but I think getting that duchy might break us out from under the king as well. If it doesn't, it's not a big deal. We just become a different vassal. And we get to renegotiate our vassal contract, hopefully, and get religious exemptions. Because if we can't get religious exemptions, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. But we're going to figure it out, little bit by little bit. But that is all the time that we have for today. In fact, we got a little bit over. I didn't know how this campaign was going to go, but I'm excited with it so far. It's definitely proven pretty interesting. I think just getting together England is going to be a bit of a struggle for us, but we've got a good setup right now in Wales. I'm a little worried we're behind on culture and everything else, that we're going to struggle for that. But I still feel like we can get a sneak marriage, you know? If we can empower the Danelaw and then like maybe marriage our way in through there and then kill off some other people, it's doable. It's possible. Make friends with the Norskins and then, who knows, crush the rest of England, crush the rest of the Catholics. Either way, we got a fight on our hands. Dudes, thank you so much for joining me today. We'll be back tomorrow with more.